Hello. We're here doing stuff. Or something something. Stuff and something something. Hopefully everyone is having a decent kind of day. Bump that ever so slightly, that's fine. So we do that. Fucking, I'm just gonna pay my bills. Gotta make some money somehow. Okay. Alright. Any races been up yet? Honestly, I could get into that. Hmm. Hmm. Hello.
Hello. Is it possible to get a ride?
A ride? Yeah, from where to
Well,
where?
okay, okay. So my friend and I kind of got our vehicle robbed from us.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
By an entire gang.
Okay. Um, whereabouts are you guys?
Cluck and Bell?
Polito? Cool.
What?
I mean,
No, like Cluck and Bell, and then there's like I guess
um,
where the clothing store is.
ping 282.
282.
Yeah.
Okay, my friend just is insisting on running, but I insist on a ride from Dirk.
Okay. Well, ping me so I know where to go, and
Ping me,
then,
ping me. Apparently, wearing blue is Marabunta colors. By the way,
well, yeah.
228.
And 282.
Oof, almost pinged the wrong person.
Yeah.
Get that?
Yep. Whereabouts are you? You're... Okay, just there. Cool. Um, so if you guys are running, which way are you running?
Up.
Like towards Vault kind of ways?
Ah, yeah, we were just heading back to Reef, but JJ
Okay.
insisted on running, but I can't run that fast, so
Okay, cool.
or that far.
Alright, there's
My
gonna
lungs are
be...
still recuperating.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Um... Okay, I see you there. So the black kind of four-wheel drive thing that's just turning around and has just pulled up. Here I am.
Dirk!
Hello.
That was so scary.
Okay. Where's JJ?
He started running back towards the
Like
up the
up the
reef,
road this
yeah.
way? He must have been absolutely hauling butt because I came down this way and like didn't really see him.
Might have been back to the reef. Yeah, he's back at the reef parking lot.
Yeah,
We
okay.
so we have shared parking now, and he takes out Bruno's ah!
You have now arrived at your destination.
Thanks. I think
It's all good.
we should be good. But how have you been? What's up?
What have I been up to? Not a huge amount if I'm honest, just a lot of like, you know, wake up, realize that all of my friends don't want to talk to each other, and so.
Sorry, I'm gonna get my car back. See you very soon.
Okay.
How?
I don't know, but I hope he's safe. I'm half expecting to.
Yeah, Zach shot out all their tires.
Okay. So, did they come here and grab the car, or?
We had just gotten done with a delivery at the tuner shop, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to bed after this because I haven't really been feeling the greatest
Okay.
lately.
Yeah.
I've been really, like, I don't know, I've been hit with like a wave of exhaustion,
To be expected.
and I've just I've been sleeping an unhealthy amount.
Also to be expected.
But so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go to sleep after this, and then we go and pull into the Uwu parking lot. Doors is closed for at Uwu.
Okay.
And then we
Sorry
go
for
back
the
to our
noise
vehicle.
from
We get in, and
people
then
in my neighborhood.
rolls up, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we like your car. It's ours now." Half-a order,
Yeah.
and he half-a ordered, and then he pressed me about wearing his colors.
So, Dirk knows a small amount about this. Which the weird thing is, like, Marabunta have never really, like, gone after people like that. Like, if anyone's been wearing blue, or like driving specific blue colored cars, it's normally BBMC that would roll up on people. Like, not Marabunta.
They you can even ask JJ that they pressed me for wearing blue. Hey, why are
Okay.
you wearing our colors?
Well, should probably get in touch with Jeff and tell him to dye his hair, because otherwise he's probably going to be scalped.
Which is dumb because from what I've seen, theirs is a very, very, very light shade of blue.
I mean, yeah,
From
between.
like what they were wearing.
Okay, here's the dumb thing. Between BBMC, Aztecas, and Marabunta, you basically can't wear blue. Like, that's basically what it comes down to. Which is dumb. So dumb. That being said, though, you mentioned that you weren't, like, feeling super good. Did you have a car here, or did you want me to drop you off at your house? Like, what did you want to do?
Oh, it's fine. I can stay around a little longer.
Okay.
Just I don't know. I feel like I should
Well,
maybe try and wait for Eve as well. Oh,
I'm glad you're okay.
yeah. JJ didn't want to give up the vehicle.
Yeah.
I needed this.
Well, it's all good.
Tom's not around yet.
Oh no.
But
Jeez,
yeah.
I feel like this would be one of the, you know, justifiable times that Tom would basically turn around and be like, okay, let me call a couple of people.
I don't like using Tom for that. As a matter of fact, there was like an incident that happened, where JJ thought, I guess it all revolves around this person named Kiku,
Okay.
and they passed away, and then we went to go visit the memorial, because we were out near that area, and, um, oh, we got our car back.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you, Madison.
Medicine's good. We like medicine.
We stand Madison.
Yeah. Right here, medicine's done. Now, actually, I do need to go to the courthouse because I need to vote.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to come with?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
speaking of Eve.
Oh. Eve, you might want to change out of that dress.
Fuck my. I'll be right back. I need to get my car as well.
All good.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, so things have started off.
Oh.
Hey, Eve.
Oh, that's... You know if it got unflat something?
I don't know. So me and JJ, well, first of all, you might want to change out of
Hey,
that
Nat.
dress because MG
Yeah,
had
like getting
pressed
into
me
the
above
city,
my footy.
the city at the
I
moment
don't
is
care,
just
'cause they're fake MG,
piss
so
easy.
I don't care.
No, they're MG.
Okay, well, I'm not changing colors for anybody, so I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, for some
But
reason
yeah,
they pressed me
hope
about my hoodie.
hope you're doing
They're
good.
like, why are you wearing MG colors? And I was like, what?
For me, it's just a bit of a chilled kind of day.
They approached us in the Ulu parking lot. Did JJ explain to you what happened?
No, Johnny quickly explained to me what happened.
Yeah, and then they were like, "Hey, we
At some
like
point,
your
I need
vehicle.
to
It's
adjust
ours
all of the
now."
cabling
And
on
then
my desk.
the El Jefe, ordered everyone to surround the vehicle and not let us leave. JJ refused to give up the vehicle, and even like lock the doors, and they were gonna resort to violent means.
I have not yet watched it.
And then Zach came along and he convinced JJ to
Like,
give up the vehicle, and
I
then Zach
I haven't actually
stupidly
played
went and
The Last of
shot
Us.
the tires of the MG's
So there's a part of me which
vehicles,
is just juggling.
that they
Do
were
I
riding in.
play the game or just quickly watch a playthrough before watching the show?
Was it Sergio, if you're saying El Jefe?
He said El Jefe. I don't know
Oh.
who the Jefe is.
Okay.
Something Lopez.
Mm-hmm.
Miguel Lopez has a photo of the dune as well out with all of them in front of it.
Miguel?
Miguel Lopez, yeah.
Honestly, The Walking Dead should have been over in like season 7
See,
and not going right through.
I recognize a person who looks like Sergio in there, but as far as I know, Sergio left for good.
He said he was El Jefe, and he said that his gun has been broken for like 6 months or whatever.
Because JJ is good with Sergio.
But yeah, it was so he said El Jefe orders, right? And then from there,
Interesting.
yeah, Zach shot the tires, and then I called.
Yeah, I feel like
Zach
Last of
called
Us
Madison.
is just.
I called Johnny. At first, he wouldn't pick up, and I was like,
Yeah.
emergency. Then I called Chris.
It needs to be done
because he was
right.
like the next Rooster employee that I can think of. And then I recalled back Johnny to see if he would pick up, and he's like, yeah, 911 it, and I wanted the license plate, so I had him like check the logs here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For that too. And then I had
What is up with the city today? Oh,
JJ 911 it in.
Rose Garden. Let's just.
No, this group of people is fake MG, Sunny. I'm telling you right now. They are not like the real deal MGs right now. They are the previous storm. They were recruiting for the gang.
They're still recruiting for the gang, yeah.
So they are not like real MGs. I'm just letting you know.
I've never encountered the MG. I think the only person that I have was maybe Sergio, and that's
this guy
at
on
the
Twitter
basis.
looks like Sergio, but I'm guaranteeing you this is not Sergio. And all these people are literally fake MGs.
Okay, yeah, they're fake MGs.
They're fake MGs, 100%.
He told me that he's.
I'm not changing my dress for anybody.
He's he told me that he's brother
Oh,
of
hell yeah,
Sergio.
Nat.
The guy, okay. By the way, Sunny, the guy who stole our Dune, he called me that if I want to join MG, what the fuck? You stole my Dune! And they told me to come to the fudge lane inside of the house to talk to them. So I went there.
Unflagged?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
So I went there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what up, Dirk? Sorry, I was training at Rooster's Reef.
No, it's all good. Just had to do a quick pickup for Sunhee. Apparently, some people saying that they're Marabunta.
Yeah, MG stole the Dune.
Yeah.
Now, is it the actual MG or is it the people posting on Twitter? Because
so the people posting on Twitter.
It was them.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the people posting on Twitter. I thought so.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah. So they aren't actual MG, by the way.
Yeah. No, I took one look at that and was like, no.
They're not repping flags, so.
No. So, yeah, and that's basically what Eve said as well. Of just like they're not the real deal. So yeah. I'm just outside in the car park with Sunhee, JJ, and Eve at the moment. But yeah.
Behind Rest?
No, Reef.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Reef. I'm here. I'm gonna come back there.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right.
See you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. the hold on. Zach. The dune is back. It's back at the reef. I have it. Yeah. And I had a gun the whole time, but when there's 8 of them and I don't know if they have guns, I'm not gonna pull out the gun.
Okay.
See?
I don't know that. The thing. I didn't want to risk it, and there was Sunny as well. Was it?
Honestly, I feel like Dirk needs to put on a mask now, because...
No, you're good. I understand what you mean. I just wasn't sure, so I didn't want to risk it, you know?
Dune is like a big four-wheel drive type thing.
Fine. Zach, the dumb fuck called me to join MG. He told me to come there inside of the house because all of them are inside of the house. And the track was outside, so I just went there, took it and left. Fuck him. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Alright, see you soon. Whoa. Zach shot them tires.
Yeah, the Dune is like a big
the vehicles.
Four-wheel drive type thing.
Yeah, I told him that.
No. Some people stole it.
Well, the Dune's back.
Yeah. I owe medicine.
I wonder why these guys are just like trolling MG so much.
Because they're not around. That's why.
They are around. They're just...
I haven't seen any of them for 1,000 years.
I've seen them the last like 4 or 5 days.
What did you saw from MG?
It's the so the new MG isn't like the old MG, right? The Aztec is merged with MG.
Yeah,
so
I know.
The new MG have been around. Like
yeah, but
5,
only
6 of
3
them.
people which I saw around the last time was Raphael. Who's the guy from the Aztec
Gabriel.
cast? Gabriel,
Shoddy,
yeah, and
Sunday.
Azul.
Yeah, Azul, Shoddy, Sunday, Gabriel, D, and Caroline.
Yeah, I don't know those people. Mainly I dealt with Sergio and Raphael. Sergio went to retirement. And
Who are all these people, Brooke?
Because
She
I
gets
mean, I hang out
around.
in the south side. Why are you interrogating me?
You slinging weed, Brooke?
No, I'm not. Why are you interrogating me?
Well, then you're not doing your job.
I'm slinging
I'm
weed
watching
here.
you.
The
I'm
legal
watching
weed,
you,
you
bro.
know? The legal weed
Well,
I'm
I'll
here.
bring a canine to sniff you
Okay.
before you clock on here.
Gabagool.
Gabagool. What?
Ew, please. Stop
I'm watching your
me,
record.
please.
I'm watching your record, Brooke.
Ooh. So you are actually watching me, Eve?
Yeah, I
am.
Me and Gabagool.
Gabagool, alright.
Yeah.
Gabagool. Wasn't that some sort of a food what Frankie used to always fucking tease me about?
Frankie was obsessed with Gabagool, yeah.
This is Gabagool.
I think Eve's hitting on me.
What?
Dirk. She's been watching me a lot lately. I don't get it.
It's for your own good.
What do you mean? I'm fine, Eve. Why are you so worried?
She's worried about everyone.
Oh my god. Eve, please.
Do you always feel like someone's watching you?
Man, don't even. I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
It is a good song.
Yeah.
It's definitely what's going through my head right now with Eve.
Rockwell?
Yeah.
Rockwell featuring Michael Jackson.
That's a damn good
Listen,
memory.
Eve,
I
I've
was
told
trying to
you I'm
remember
not
that.
going to let you down. So you don't need to
Okay.
worry.
Okay. Have a lot of witnesses.
Alright.
Well, also I'm gonna take you to the public square like in Stardew Valley when you cheat on
What?
all the
You
villagers.
stab me?
No, and publicly shame you.
Publicly shame me and stab me.
No, I never said stab. I said
Oh.
take you to the town square and publicly shame you, like in
Oh,
Stardew
okay.
Valley when you
Oh,
decide to be a
Stardew Valley.
hoe. Yeah.
Except
Wait, that's what they do in Stardew Valley?
the town.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. When you date like one or more person and the other person finds out, or the whole city finds out, the whole town finds out, they take you to the town square and like publicly shame you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, game's kind of messed up. Not gonna lie.
Really? I didn't know that game was that dark.
Yeah. Especially
Oh.
when you date Sebastian, it gets really dark.
Oh shit. I want to play Stardew Valley and date Sebastian just to see.
Yeah, he's an edgelord.
I'm just
JJ
trying to
Cobb
figure out
writes
where you
really
got
well.
the stabbing from.
I checked the
Well,
logs.
she said Stardew Valley, and I thought it said that.
I'm gonna plant the
okay.
car bomb on my car or something.
What? JJ.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna plant a bomb on my car. I'm gonna secretly wake up during the other storm. If my car is missing, I'm gonna make the call. I'm gonna make the call.
What the hell, JJ?
You know,
What
Brooke
if
took out his
nobody-
car earlier, and
I did not take his car out.
Oh, I saw the logs, Johnny.
You
I
can
saw
check
the
the
logs.
logs.
Yeah,
Check
don't
the
be
logs.
blaming me for shit, man.
yeah, he was
You know
pissed.
what?
He had his gun out.
or I put like a meth table in the trunk or something. So
Oh my
when
god, JJ.
you're gonna take it out. Better fucking be ready. You're going in for the nines.
Oh, I will be ready. That's a free meth table.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker.
So you're fine with them talking about meth, but you're just like watching me because you're worried about me and weed. Come on, Eve.
I mean,
I
we
can
do
cook-
work
you can
at
cook
the
meth on-
dispensary.
You can cook meth on the group. That's fine.
Oh my god. Eve.
Just a lemonade stand.
Here, make some lemonade.
I don't
Just
even
a
have a
lemonade
speeding
stand,
ticket,
right?
okay? I would never cook meth.
Yeah, and I would never sell weed.
Yeah, I'd never cook meth. Too lazy.
Oh my god, imagine cooking meth on the roof of the reef and you're gonna explode. The
I
table.
only cook
There.
food.
On the roof.
Guys, I gotta go. I got added for plate up.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Bye.
Okay,
Addicted.
bye.
You're addicted. You're addicted. She's addicted.
What up is fun?
Light up is fun. If only we had a competent chef.
Shut up!
Just kidding.
Next time I'm in the kitchen with Sherry.
You know, #1 dishwasher here. Saying. The restaurant would be nothing without me.
Just when something is chaotic, I just cannot deal with that. My brain stops working.
What do you mean you weren't there for like half of it?
Yeah,
You
I was
abandoned
there.
us.
What are you talking about?
Johnny
Oh.
abandoned us.
Yeah,
we
when I
yeah.
abandoned
needed
you
him-
guys, how well did you guys do?
Mm.
When we needed
Really
him
well.
most.
Yeah, when I
Um,
abandoned you guys.
So yeah, Sunhee,
How well
like
did
there's
you do?
there's a whole bunch of stuff that's happened between Scarlet and Sunhee.
You weren't there.
You know, there was
Yeah,
a whole thing
we'll
that
get
happened
used
with
to it.
Quentin, which then led to
I'm going to buy
conflict
milk.
between like the three of
Oh
them.
no! Not the milk.
I'm going to buy milk and cigarettes. I'll be back later.
Yeah, right.
Dirk, did you want to talk or
Yeah.
what?
Sorry, kind of got into a comfy lean and just brain kind of went.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's a mood.
We could also invite Quentin and Scarlett if you want.
I mean, if you
I did
want.
tell Quentin I would catch up with them and stuff, but I also don't want Scarlett to, you know, be alone.
I don't think she's awake.
Oh wait, she went to sleep. She's sick. She's not. She
Yeah.
wasn't feeling good.
So,
Okay.
so good.
Call up Quentin.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunhee, will you be okay with these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you two were hanging.
Oh, it's okay. I called him for a ride. I feel bad.
No.
Oh.
Never feel bad for giving me a call after you've been carjacked.
Oh no.
Like, straight up.
Dune. What's this cop doing?
What aren't the cops usually doing?
Yeah, true.
Their job.
True.
True.
Good point.
True.
Sometimes getting a cop is a very tedious task. I tried to make a report one time and waited like 2 hours.
Oh, well, you know the casino incident, Sunhee?
Yeah.
I made my report to the cops, and I followed up for 2 weeks afterwards. Like, hey, what the hell happened? Who did this? What's the story? And they were like, well, we know who actually did it, but, you know, no charges were pressed. After that whole thing. Like, come on, guys. Like, hello. Brooke, TLDR, got taken hostage for something at the casino, had a bomb strapped to me, bomb went off.
What the fuck?
I don't remember anything about it. Everything that I know is stuff that people have told me about it.
Oh shit. When
Yeah.
was this?
Like 9 months ago? 10 months ago?
It's been a
Something.
really long time, yeah.
Yeah, like maybe even a year. So, on the left-hand side of my face, I used to have like a lot of scarring on that side. You can kind of see it under certain lights. So yeah, like a whole bunch of burns and scars and stuff down the side of my body as well.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yep. But, Miss Sunhee, if you're not feeling 100%, like, take yourself up to the house, get some rest, please.
Yeah, I will.
Okay?
Are you sick too?
I've been sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've had the vid, and
Oh.
I tested negative recently, but like I still have like the symptoms that are kind of just lingering around.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon.
Thank you.
What a wicked thing to
It's
do.
strange because it happened around this time.
Oh, Nat, the casino thing?
Oh no, don't say
Yeah,
that.
like it was.
I don't.
It,
I don't want.
it was
I
a
don't want
long
the
time ago.
vinegar.
Nope.
I got it last June, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. It's been some time.
Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, going back to it, if you wanted to give Quentin a call, like, go for gold.
Yeah, let's find a spot to talk. I
Okay.
need to go through my phone very, deeply for a moment and
Dirk
stuff.
has really good talking spots.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Sunny, please stay safe. If anything happens, like, call us. Doesn't matter where we are. We'll come running.
Yeah,
Alright.
for sure. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you, by the way. I'm Brooke.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Sunhee.
Nice to meet you.
A really long time friend of Dirk's.
Okay.
Yeah, from like over a year or something now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, strong friendships.
I mean, honestly,
Strong friendships.
Sunhee and I like didn't really meet each other. It was, we were both friends of other people, and then it was like, hey, you seem like a pretty cool person. Let's just hang out and chill for a bit. And it was just the chillest vibe. It was the most fun. It's like, okay, let's like do that again sometime.
Oh, nice.
Chill vibes.
Hell yeah. So, get to the others, please. Even though I'm not expecting fake MG to come after you, just for my own sanity, please.
Use the buddy system.
Use the
Okay.
buddy system. Fine. And find your hostage buddy.
Hostage buddy.
Your protection from hostage buddy. Sorry, it made more sense inside my head.
It's okay. You both stay
Okay.
safe.
You
Yeah,
too.
we will.
Bye.
Right, bye. Hey Dirk, I'm gonna be looking at my phone for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, all good.
Alright.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Oh yeah, like there's a lot of things that honestly, like, under a quote unquote normal circumstance, some of the things that Dirk has been through is like, why would you even still, I don't want to necessarily say try, but the fact that he hasn't stooped and resorted to more violence or villainism or anything like that is like, it's kind of crazy. So, where should we find to have a chat? Oh, things have definitely been looking up for Dirk since a lot of that time. Maybe the vineyard? Ah, I think maybe the vineyard. So, yeah. Honestly, the amount of injuries that Dirk has had is quite intense. Yeah, there was the hatchet incident with Grail close by Burger Shot, where Dirk ended up getting a hatchet to the neck, couldn't talk for like 2 weeks. That was actually quite fun. There was the casino incident. There was the small concussion incident, and then off screen there was also a an incident with highly corrosive cleaning product. And I reckon here could be a half decent kind of place. And I actually want to see if this house is for sale, to be honest. Because if there's... So no property. Okay, I'm not expecting this place to... Huh. That'd be kind of cool if it was a place. But yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, off screen, an incident with a highly intense cleaning product which burnt the other side of his face. You know, he's just got bad knees left, right, and center. It's a whole thing, you know, and honestly, a whole bunch of you know, long-standing connections with people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. I mean,
Why did you call Quentin, or?
I hadn't called him.
Okay.
But yeah, I figured for a place that was kind of away from people, we could even climb on top of the tower just next to us and, you know, be able to see all of the comings and goings.
Okay.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's
Actually really nice.
Oh yeah, back in times where, like, everyone that I knew went to sleep earlier than I did, I would basically come out to the vineyard with my trusty NPX 1000 and trowel and just walk up and down pretty much all of the vineyard rows and just metal detect. And I would do that for honestly a ungodly amount of time. And I just honestly that's how I made a decent chunk of money, you know? And everyone would wake up like the following days afterwards and be like, you know, how have you already managed to, you know, pay off another week of your loan? It's like, because I do the stuff that no one else wants to do. I have money because I have nothing better to do. It's quite sad, really.
You're over here being Mr. Moneybags.
I mean, like, if you need money, I'll give you money.
I don't really take money from friends. So I wanted to speak to you and Quentin because I know after probably what he told you yesterday after my phone call with him, and so on, things were probably a little bit confusing, left open-ended, and I told him that I would catch up with him on what happened yesterday and things that I was told and things that happened.
Okay.
So
Just for before you kind of kick off, he did fill me on a little bit more compared to what I told you yesterday, but it was more. I didn't want to relay something incorrectly back to you, so I left it kind of straightforward. Of he's filled me on stuff. Talk to me when you can.
yeah, and that's fine. I am gonna call him out here, see if he wants to come out though,
Yeah.
because I don't know if I'm going to be in town tomorrow, and I know he's been wondering about it.
No, it's all good.
I've just been kind of busy.
So, I know, like, a small amount of this.
Hey, yeah, I'm good. I wanted to call you and see if you wanted to come hang with Dirk and I. I was gonna kind of explain the stuff that
I
kind
also
of
find
happened
it very,
yesterday,
very
'cause I
cool,
know
like,
I left some things a little bit
people
open-ended,
with a very
and
American
wanted to
accent, the way that they pronounce
sort of catch
Dirk's
you guys
name.
up on that
It's like a
officially.
very hard R. It's like Dirk. Like, I can't pronounce it. It's like, you know, Dirrrk. Dirk.
Oh, why's that? Seems like there might be a reason. Cause I mean, you were asking like earlier if we were good, and I said I'd talk to you about it later. Well, that was the stuff that I was telling you about before that I was going to push, and you told me to not do it and stuff. That was the stuff that they gave us. But I mean, some other things happened. But if you don't want to chat, then that's fine. I'm not. I don't really feel like repeating it after I speak about it, though. So. Okay. Alright, well, I'll talk to you later then. I think he's a little bit upset, at some things that I said to him earlier.
Okay.
He likes to see things in a way that, like, Quentin is always trying to, like, think about the logical side of everything, and unfortunately, when it comes to Southside gangs and stuff, like, that doesn't always work, and the way that things are run in the Southside is just how they're run, you know?
Yeah.
And
He sees things as the way they could be or should be, not the way they are.
yeah. So this particular thing was Dreads, for instance. He was dropping the flag for MG. And I was explaining to him, you know, the way that the Southside kind of handles, like, when you get into a family like that, like a gang, it's, you know, you're blood in, and there's only one way out, and that's blood out. But very rarely they will give you a chance to walk out. But I've only seen that happen once. And that happened last night. And I don't know, he kind of makes me feel stupid to prepare for something that could have happened that didn't.
Okay.
When really it's not stupid at all, it's being cautious.
So, hold on. So, Drez has walked from MG, or was it someone else?
MG allowed Dreads to walk.
Shit, okay.
He put his flag down and they let him walk out. They didn't blood him out. And the reality of it all it seems like Gabe has something against Dreads, so we were assuming they were going to, you know, blood him out as that last, you know, fuck you.
Yeah.
You know? So I was just kind of, you know, setting some safety things up, like if something happens to me, you know, if
Okay.
you know, I don't remember, just let me know that, you know, it was MG. In the event that they did actually shoot Dreads and they did something to me.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's what happened there, but I also learned something else. There was a OG
Getting
from
all the tea.
MG that I befriended. And I hadn't known him very long. I met him through Dreads, but apparently Dreads and him were you know, friends.
Okay.
And we were told yesterday that it was Diego, that Diego held Gabe up at gunpoint and made him get into his car and took him to the slaughterhouse. And I'm guessing he was going, I don't know what he was gonna do, but just speaking to Diego, like, you know, briefly and all, I don't know, slaughterhouse. I don't know what he would have done, but
I mean, there's
apparently
only a couple of things that come to mind if you.
only a couple.
I mean, you know, none of them good, basically.
Yeah. Well, so Gabe told us that for somehow the police showed up at the slaughterhouse and they cornered Diego, and Gabe said that he had a gun, you know, pressed against his back, and he was trying to use Gabe as cover, and Diego wasn't, you know, he started to get, you know, a little overwhelmed because the police were surrounding him. And eventually the police shot, and Diego shot Gabriel in the back multiple times. But Diego died.
Fuck.
And
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, I know he was a new friend, like an acquaintance really. I wouldn't say friend, but you know, like 3 or 4 days ago, you know, I was joking around. We were cutting up laughing back and forth, you know, talking about how Drez is his puppy and his house. We were in his house and this guy literally had nothing in his house except a bed. And I was like, you have 3 other people that live with you, Diego. Where does my boyfriend sleep? And we started joking around, and he was saying that Dreads holds his pocket and all these back and forth funny things. We were all laughing, and
Right.
he I had a phone call with them, and we were just, I don't know, like, I knew he was pissed off. Like, he wasn't happy with the MG and what they turned into, and that was he said it himself. And I just didn't think that he would go and try and do something on his own. And like, if anything, like, I figured he would, you know, speak with Dreads and, you know, work something
Yeah.
out that way and figure out a plan and execute the plan, and, you know, something that was just more drawn out than just thinking like on the spot and taking Gabriel at gunpoint and like by himself, like.
Yeah.
And it ended with his life. Like, I can't help but feel sad, even though I just met him. Like, oh, he sent me pictures. The last time I talked to him, where he said he was upgrading Dred's bed. And I told him, I said, my man better be sleeping on the best, you know, feather pillows, memory foam topper on a bed. And he's like, no, I'm just gonna get 3 dog beds. He
I
sent me a
mean,
picture of 3 dog beds he bought for Dreads and the other 2 people that lived with him to sleep.
an upgrade's still an upgrade. Let's not shy away from that fact. But
And
yeah,
it's like, you know, after we were told that he was dead, we walked into his house, and you know, I see these the last thing I see in his house are these 3 dog beds, and it's like he's gone. Like, I don't know why it pains me so much, because I literally just met the dude, but you know, we shared funny moments, and he made me laugh, and he even, you know, he even spared Dreads, you know, because Dreads even went to Diego first when he started talking about his you know, his how he was unhappy with the direction that MG was going. And you know,
yeah,
Diego being an OG, like, he could have easily just pulled the gun out and popped him in the head, right? But he didn't, because Diego was also feeling the same way. But I would have never guessed that he would try and do this all by himself. And
it just ends up feeling like a waste.
it does. And because of him doing what he did, he's dead. And I don't know, I guess it hasn't really bothered me until I've actually, you know, sat here and spoken about it, and it just makes me really sad.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know the guy up until you dragged me down there, but you know, a guy that was, you know, happy and laughing and making fun of my man ponytail.
He told you to get into the trunk.
Well, I mean, I was gonna jump into the trunk anyway. He's like, you know, nah, jump into the trunk, ponytail. I was like, okay, sweet, we good.
And at that time, I'm like, man, who the fuck is this guy telling my friend to get in the trunk? I didn't even know him that well.
But you know, that's I wouldn't necessarily say I, you know, if I saw him on the street, I'd be like, hey, what's up? It's me, ponytail. But you know, the fact that he was able to, how do I phrase this? He was able to poke fun at something that justifiably deserves to be made fun of, but in a fun way. Like, you don't often, or at least I don't often, come across, you know, a lot of people like that who are genuinely able to have a laugh about stuff. And you're right. You know, it makes me sad as well, because there's this whole situation that there's so many unknowns, there's so many questions to it.
Yeah, I don't. And I guess all that is just kind of, you know, maybe I've been holding in those emotions or thoughts, and I haven't actually properly gotten to really think about it. And when Quentin was starting, you know, when he started talking about like his logical responses to why they should or why they would let people walk out and stuff, it's like, you know, that could have been my boyfriend. Well, chances are, you
Yeah.
know, I mean, anything could happen, and I know Dreads could take them on, but it's just like, you know, leading someone to think like, yes, you can walk, but the small chance that they could take to just pull a gun out while he's walking off back to the car, just shooting him in the back of the head, you know, like it
Yeah.
it pisses me off. It's like, this is just the kind of things that Southside gangs do. This is the whole process. Like, you know what you're going into that family and what you're risking, but you're also knowing that you're going into this gang because they are family.
Yeah. I
If you
mean,
betray them, then, you know,
you know that family vibe, that life cycle, if you will, far better than I do. But you know, once you're in, you are in, and you don't get out until, you know, essentially you're out. You either die or somebody somebody takes you out.
yeah.
You know,
And him just trying to like go at every like, I don't know, every angle as to why this is, I don't really know how to explain it. You know,
yeah,
Quentin,
I
and it just pissed me off because it's like he I know what happens and I'm telling him, but he's just like questioning me on it, and it's just like, I'm not sitting here wanting to break down like
you know, everyone's
uh,
motives and rationales and, you know, thought process. You know,
if they like let them walk, if they don't, if, you know, it's like that does not normally happen. It's very rare that you're given that opportunity for
yeah,
that to happen. Very rare.
I mean that realistically the only reason that even remotely makes sense to me is it was essentially an easy way to cleanse the family and get it to a point of everyone being on the same page. If it was just easier to, you know, to let one person walk away for the betterment, like that's the only thing that makes sense to me. But you know, that's that's just from my side. Like I'm not going to try and rationalize or justify it. But you know, the whole thing is just, I'm sorry that this is what you've been going through the last few days.
Well,
It's a
I
lot.
mean, I do it for the person that I care about the most, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, if I don't try to be there with them, then what even is this? That's the way I see it. Like, for my partner, I will do pretty much anything. And I know he will too. Within a heartbeat. If someone were to hurt me and Dreads found out, I know that man would be seeing red. And I don't know, it makes me feel good that someone can care about me that much.
You were very lucky to have him, as equally so as he is lucky to have you. Because I know what you've spoken to me about him, and just from the small amount that I've met him and spoken to him, like, ride or die right there.
And that's the fucking truth.
Yeah?
I would literally do anything for him. And I know he would do the same for me. It's just kind of odd to think about because I think about my last partner before him, and that was Gabriel, and now I'm realizing that I didn't have that same mentality for Gabriel as I do for Dreads. And you know what Dreads was when I was dating Gabriel?
What's
He
that?
was a prospect for the gang Gabriel led, the Aztecos. And I don't know. It's like while I'm dating Gabriel, he was just right there. Like, the man that I'm like falling for so deeply was like right there all along. And I don't know, you could say it's kind of fucked up, but at the same time, like, I don't know.
Sometimes the right person ends up being kind of the wrong person at first. As cliche as that is, but no. I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like I said though, like I'm sorry that all of this has been stuff that has been happening and you've been dealing with the last couple of days. I can only imagine how insanely stressful that must have been.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there wasn't so much worry.
I like that shot with like the sunrise
There
coming through
was
in the
whenever I
background.
thought about, you know, all the different possibilities of what would happen when Dretz was speaking to Gabriel about leaving. There was many things that were going through my mind that worried me. But which, I mean, is obviously why I made the plans like I did, like calling Quentin and, you know, calling you. And but the whole Diego thing is just, I don't know, like, I had just met him, but I wish there was something I could have done to help. I wish he would have like waited. I don't know if he was drinking. Gabriel said that he's like, I don't know if he was drinking or whatever, but he wasn't in the right mind. And I know he was pissed, but I guess he was just so angry that it just sent him to do the things that he shouldn't have done right then and there. And I just wish I could have been awake, or Dreads could have been awake. Maybe he would have like called us, or I didn't have a text, like nothing, but maybe he tried to call us. And just, I don't know, a little bit of regret.
Sometimes things happen so fast that, you know, there just isn't isn't time. And you know, anytime there's a loss like this, you know, there's always things that you could turn around and say, I wish I had been there. I wish I could have helped. I wish I, you know, I wish. And it's always hard.
It is, but I'll be okay. Maybe he's, I don't know. All I can really hope for is that Diego rest in peace. I hope he's happy.
He's gonna be having the time of his life. He's gonna be having an absolutely raucous ass party. He's gonna be having the time of his life.
Maybe he's got someone up there that will hold his pocket for him. Maybe he's found some other little puppies.
Well.
Weirdo.
Yeah. Aside from all of this, how you doing?
Mental is a little shoddy, but I mean, it just takes some time. I don't think that MG will be a bother. I think Dreads, you know, got out of there pretty cleanly, and I don't think they're gonna be like trying to come after him. So I'd say that I'm feeling a little bit better thinking that, but I'm still, you know, it's still on my mind just to be careful. Because
I would say you'd be how do I say this? Fuck it. You would be silly to not have it in the back of your head. And at least for a little bit. Like I would agree if they didn't do anything as he was walking. He's like pretty much in the clear. But
yeah, but there's something else that one of the other members hooked this up with a large amount of weed. I'm talking like $160,000 worth of weed that they gave us for free, but it was because, you know, Dreads was family, and we both needed to, you know, make a little bit of money. So I wouldn't be surprised if that members would, you know, get pissed off if they found out that Dreads didn't actually get blood out, because to me personally, just by how they I don't know, from things that Dreads has told me about, you know, in the beginning when he was trying to get his Marabunta flag, like they made him wait for an OG to give him his flag, but Gabriel would never give him his flag himself, and it just seemed like there was always some like they didn't really like him too much or something.
yeah, MG is just bad vibes.
So I'm trying to be a little bit cautious on that, because, you know, I don't know if there's going to be some retaliation or him trying to make a move to attempt to legitimately blood Dreads out.
Well, should something happen. If you need an extra set of hands or meat shield or whatever, give me a call.
No, I would never get you in any sort of like danger like that.
Oh.
Like I know you're more than willing to help, and I'm not going to pretend like, you know, I know your business and what you've gotten into in the past or anything, or if you just, you know, someone who doesn't get involved and stuff like that. I don't mean that in any way. It's just if something were to happen to you, I would only blame myself. You know, and that's all it really comes down to. Like, I value my friends and I value the lives of my friends, and the last thing I would want to do is put you in a position to get harmed. The most valuable thing here that you could do is, if something happened to me, then, you know, let Dreads know.
Okay.
And say, I don't want you to get caught up in Southside gangs and end up getting hurt, and who knows, maybe put them all down yourself, you know? But it's just the fact that I'm risking you getting hurt, and if something happened to me, I would very much blame myself, and I feel like that wouldn't really help me and Scarlett's relationship too much.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, then that'll be whatever it is. Honestly, it seems like most of my friends don't like each other. So there's like small pods of people where I'm like, okay, I'm with these couple of people today. Purely because this person has beef with that person has a grudge from like a year and a half ago, this person, like, it's just a whole thing. Yeah, the guild is just fun though.
Yeah, I mean, one thing about me though is I don't like feeling like people dislike me. And if I feel like they dislike me, then it bothers me. Because I always try to be nice, but I have a different personality than what some people are used to, where, you know, it comes off a little strong. And I end up making more enemies than friends because of that. But it's really because they don't really give themselves a chance to really get to know me, or
Yeah,
so.
I honestly, I have that situation of I have a lot of people that I am good friends with, but because of situations that, or conflicts that they've gotten into, everyone's like, this person's just not great, you know, kind of a bitch, kind of, you know, snobby. They don't really interact, you know. I've reached out, but nothing happens. Okay, but you're basing it on a couple of specific things. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to start venting like this.
Oh, you're okay. I thank you for letting me speak to you about it, though. I wish Quentin could have heard it as well, because I didn't really tell him anything about, you know, Diego and the loss of a friend, and I wish I could have. But I don't know. I guess maybe he is upset by what I might have said earlier, and I just wish I could have like given him a little insight of where my emotions were at and why I was feeling what I was feeling after you know, I guess losing somebody. And
I think there's a lot of people who live in the city that have a very idealistic view on things. But until they've seen it or kind of been close to it or lived in it or have been affected by it in some way, they don't know. They don't understand. And,
this is true.
you know, between Quentin and Scarlet, they don't know. I mean, Sunhee, who you briefly met, she is one of the, well, used to be one of the cleanest people I knew. Drove the speed limit, didn't run a red light, you know, barely said boo to a ghost. She knows more about, you know, that kind of life, and she understands it more than Scarlet or Quentin probably will ever know.
Yeah, it's not even really just like, you know, it wasn't even just, yeah, the Diego thing was the main part of, you know, the sadness I've been feeling, but there was also, I've been receiving texts from somebody I knew from the past, and I kind of told you a little bit briefly about my interest that I had in the past with the Lost before.
Yeah, you
And
mentioned it briefly and then pushed it to the side.
well, because that whole thing comes with a whole lot of its own memories and trials, and
In
a very
which
good
case,
friend that I lost.
in which case, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it.
Well, I'm not gonna get like too deep into it and all, but the person that I'd been receiving texts from, he was at one point a really good friend of mine, probably, you know, a friend of like 2 years. So there was some history, and
Okay?
like just seeing his text just kind of like, it kind of pissed me off. And he started talking to me about how the Lost fell apart. I get they're still together, I guess, held up by Rudy and all, and but like most of the old members that, you know, made up the Lost are gone, and they've joined like other gangs like HOA or
Yeah.
whatever. But the whole thought of it all just kind of it angers me, Dirk, because through all this, I lost a good friend of mine. And to see him say these texts like he left the Lost and he's chilling with a new crew at Autos and go on, and I'm obviously, you know, I'm responding to these texts kind of like short. But it gets to the point where he starts, I eventually tell him, I say, I see, well, I'm sorry that happened to your family. When he tells me that the loss, you know, he left the lost and is, you know, there was a lot of shakeups and, you know, things kind of, everybody sort of went their separate ways. And he says, it wasn't much of a family, and I found a new one through autos. And I said, I see. Well, it's a shame I lost a good friend to something that turned out to be not much of a family. I'm glad that you were able to move on with your life, though.
Huh.
And, like, obviously in my text messages, you know, you can tell that that hurts me. That my friend lost his life, but to see that it was just, it wasn't even a family to begin with, so what did he lose his life for? And then he says, yeah, I was pretty loyal to them, and stupidly so, because no one was loyal to me at all, not even Wade. Even when we were the only people from the Lost around, he'd still pick other chicks over doing stuff with me, so lesson learned. So you were able to learn your lesson and walk away from a group, but I lost my friend's life just as a prospect because he didn't fit in. Because he didn't fit in, he lost his life. And chances are this person was probably behind the vote as well. To kill my best friend off, and then Dell just gets to walk like it's nothing because there was a lot of shakeups and
There's so much to unpack
it turned
here.
out to not be a family at all. Like, but the thing is he doesn't even acknowledge like how I'm feeling. I tell him, I said, I see, well, that sucks. I'm honestly glad I was able to get out and things didn't go the way that I had hoped it would at the time. I didn't really miss it. It's unfortunate to learn about Wade, but after the shit he pulled out, he lost all my respect. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know why he's texting me. And how could he? How fucking could he?
There's so much here.
And the friend I lost
Excuse
put
me.
the lost
Sorry
before
about that.
anything. He took bullets for the lost. He would do anything for the lost. He would take a bullet for any person in that family. That was his life. He was, you know, he was previously part of the lost, you know, back in England. But he had to retrial here as a prospect. This was his life. He wouldn't just walk out due to a few shakeups. He would stay loyal. And this motherfucker actually gets to walk out? And my friend loses his life because they just don't think he fits in.
Doesn't make sense, and it's not fair.
No, it's not. It's not fair at all. But the nerve to fucking text me and tell me this shit. It's beyond me.
It almost sounds taunting. then that's at least how it kind of comes across from the wording and some of the message that they're sending you.
I don't know why. He's not part of the Lost anymore. He's not running with any old members of the Lost, so at this point it doesn't matter if I know. And I only know because I got to speak to my friend before he walked into that compound, and then whatever happened to him happened. So it doesn't bother me anymore that they know that I know, because who's left to even fucking care? Not really anybody at all.
Yeah.
I sat there and I told my best friend goodbye. The last goodbye that I would ever get to say to him, the last hug, the last laughs I would ever hear come from his mouth. Next time I saw him, he was laying on a table in the morgue. He went out lost. And it just pisses me off.
If he lived, breathed, and ultimately died lost, he has more integrity than a decent amount of people. Yeah.
All of the ones that walked out and turned their back on their family. Families have shakeups. Every family has problems.
Yeah.
That's something that you're supposed to die as.
Can I show you something?
Sure.
Cool. We need to take a drive. Careful. Honestly, it seems like a lot of the stories I know, the stories I hear from so many people, myself included, for whatever reason, it's either Marabunta or some other group in the south side, or the Lost, which seems to change people's lives, and often not in good ways. So, and I do know of the ruthlessness that at least the old Marabunta would often work by. Before Sergio retired from the life, the group of people that I rolled with when I first came to the city, one of them got kidnapped by Sergio and basically tortured for... Fuck. Sorry about that. He got kidnapped and tortured for a couple of days and managed to get loose, managed to get free. He got in touch with one of the other people in this little group. I was there at the time. We basically found Sergio and lit him up with bullets, and then handcuffed him inside a car and drove that car directly into a petrol station.
Jesus.
Wow. To which then Marabunta came and kidnapped another one of my friends, another person in this group. Took them to one of the hangars at Zancudo and lit them on fire. So for me, you know, the name Marabunta, I'm not saying is a bad name, but it's definitely one that, at least myself personally, I am a little careful of. Just for...
Why did you let me take you to the block then? If this... Like, I feel terrible knowing this now, that you've gone through this.
So, here's the way that I look at a lot of things. Moving on, moving forward, doesn't mean forgetting. Like, I can still have thoughts and memories of all of this. But I'm not gonna carry it around. I'm not gonna be burdened and begrudged by any of it.
So you forgave them? Or rather...
I have chosen to not hold a grudge against what happened, because this happened a long time ago. Chances are, if any of those people involved like found out about it, you know, they probably wouldn't remember. You know, and a shooting is a shooting, and a mini war is a mini war. It is what it is. So, a little bit of a walk up this hill here. So you can hug this path just here.
Okay.
Sorry, my knees aren't as good as what they used to. Unfortunately, that's what
okay.
Old age and doing a whole bunch of dumb shit in my youth, that's what tends to happen. And this is definitely one of those...
Oh god.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, this is a spot in the city that I come to quite a bit when I just need absolute quiet. And there's a reason. There's a reason for this. Careful. Just try to stick to the path. So this is a spot in the city that, honestly, if you didn't know how to get here, you'd never know this place was here.
Is this the spot you were telling me about before?
Yeah. So a while ago there was a war that started between the Lost and the Wastelanders. And you know, this was before the Lost kind of broke up and went their separate ways. It was, I don't know, 7, 8 months ago. And one of my good friends from the Wastelanders, who had only just officially become part of the clan, part of the family, she got roped into this war. Someone who always tried to look at the care behind things. You know, if there is a single tree standing there, how can we care for this one thing? Okay, how can we care for everything? She was a very gentle soul, and through this meaningless war, she lost her life. You know, literally, she was there one day and then didn't hear from her or the rest of the Wastelanders for about a week or so. You know, because they said if anything happens up in Grapeseed, you need to stay away. And much like what I've said with you, I told them, if you need an extra pair of hands, or if you need someone to just do a supply drop, or if you guys need food or something, like, I can do that for you. And I said, no, it's a family thing, it's a tribe thing. And somehow this friend of mine just wasn't there anymore.
What was her name?
Annie.
Annie.
Yeah. So this tree that we're next to is Annie's tree. She was a bit of a spiritual person. You know, delved into a hell of a lot of stuff that just goes straight over my head. You know, almost like Wiccanism or stuff like that. And so this was her tree. She would come to this spot and just observe everything from here. The dirt and clay and rock from the mountains to all of the trees, the river that flows down below to the air that brushes down the valley.
It's a beautiful spot to be. You can literally see everything from the canyon up here.
You know what the really sad thing is, though?
What?
I don't remember the last thing that I said to her. I don't know if I said, you know, talk to you later, call you in a bit. I don't remember what I said. Annie may be the only person who I knew who lost their life as part of that war. But I lost a lot of good people as part of that war. For a lot of them, it was the first war that they were in. And it changed them. It changed and damaged them a lot.
War is, it can be rough on people, and unfortunately, you know, it is a hard life to live. And I mean, I fully understand where you're coming from, you know, and it sucks that these losses do happen. But I feel like the more important thing to remember is just, even if you can't really remember what the last thing you said to her was, it's just remembering her memory and all the times that you guys spent together and memories that you share and laughs and
Yeah. And
I feel like that's probably the only way that I've been able to cope with, you know, 20.
yeah.
It's just trying to remember the times, the good times that we had, and unfortunately, that's really all we can do. Just keep their memory alive. Because as long as their memory's alive, you know, they're still alive with you.
Yeah. Moving on and moving forward doesn't mean forgetting.
I'm very sorry though that you had to go through that, but I know that just you know, what I said before as well, that if you had gotten involved and hurt, that's one of the last things that you'd want her to leave this world remembering.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I know that in hindsight, but there's always those moments of
just wish you would have spent a little more time with her, remembered more of the last moments that you had with her,
yeah.
remembered the last things that she may have said to you. Sometimes it's even hard to even remember what they look like.
No, that side of things, I remember quite fondly. She this is gonna sound real stupid, but uh, she was part tree.
What?
So I said that she was, very nature oriented, Wiccan, pagan, that kind of thing. Yeah. And when I said that this was her tree, something went wrong one day, and part of her face, she got a whole bunch of bark, basically embedded in the side of her face, and it didn't go away. So she was our tree person. Didn't even realize at that point in time just how strange the city could be.
Yeah, I guess it would be a little hard to forget somebody who was our tree.
And yes, in case you were wondering, I did make as many tree-based puns as I possibly could. Because why wouldn't I?
Tree person.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, we should probably split this place. Let's just leave.
Okay.
Okay.
You can shut up now.
I never said they were good puns.
That was 3 in 1.
Yeah, hat trick. Woo.
You're actually terrible. You're a terrible person.
And yet you still keep me around.
Yeah.
Did you need food, drink, anything like that?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay. Also, just to put a hat trick on everything, the thing that I got taken hostage for at the casino, as it turns out, it was the HOA who picked me up, myself and a friend, strapped bombs to us, gave us a choice of one of you walks, one of you stays. I forced them to let my friend go, and I stayed.
Is this the incident that happened 9 months ago?
Yeah. Apparently HOA were robbing the casino. They took a whole bunch of people hostage. And, yeah. I have no memory of anything around that time for about 2 weeks. Everything that I know is what other people have told me. I still get anxious anytime I have to go through Mirror Park.
That is duly noted. I will never drive you through Mirror Park.
Oh, like it's... I say I get anxious, but it's more... If we were driving through because we had to drive through, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna freak out or anything like that, but it's... There's this whole entire major event that I lived through and I don't remember it. But I have anxiety because of it. How does that make any fucking sense?
I have no idea.
Well,
But what I do know is I want you to take this.
yeah.
Take that.
Yes, ma'am.
And we're going to light one up for Annie, Diego, and Twinny.
Fucking alright then.
And may they all three rest in peace.
May they never have to fight again.
And Diego, mini puppies.
All the mini puppies.
Yeah. Was introduced in my life and gone too soon. Really enjoyed his company. Same with Twinny. Annie, I didn't know, but from how you explained, she seems like a wonderful person. And I hope she's resting well as well.
She is. I know that she's around here somewhere. Oftentimes I just come up here and, you know, clear away some of the weeds and make things look a little bit neater up here. Evidently, Someone else is up here just from the tent over there.
Oh, it's a beautiful place.
Yeah,
It's a
the
perfect spot to remember her.
the other side looking over the ocean is pretty fucking nice as well.
I more so like the valley. Because I as well have a spot not too far from here that was actually the last place that I had a conversation with 20 before he died. It was the last place that we met, and like I said, last laughs, last talks, final goodbyes, and that's my spot for him. And it from here kind of, you know, gives a little bit of the same view, but it, you know, it's not quite the same, but it's my spot for him. So
I'm sorry, Nat. I didn't realize that like this was the vibe today.
but I do appreciate you talking to me, and thank you for sharing some of your own personal stuff with me. It really does mean a lot, and you truly are, you truly become one of my good friends, Dirk.
Yeah, I remember Wingman.
And I
I
respect
appreciate
you,
that.
everything that you know, all the help that you try to provide, all the advice, all the insight. It really does mean a lot to me.
I just try to... I try to be whatever people need me to be in that time. You know, whether it's an ear to listen, a hand on the steering wheel to drive places, a punching bag at times. Just whatever people need, because a lot of the time people don't talk about the things that are really truly on their mind. And it boils up to such a point that bad stuff happens. And I try to get ahead of that curve as much as I can, because I don't like seeing my friends unhappy or in bad situations.
Yeah. Just try not to get yourself hurt, you know?
I know. The unfortunate thing is, if something does happen, you know, if it happens because of someone else causing it, okay, that's on me. But if I knowingly put myself into a situation, I have to balance the scale. I try to help as many people as I can to balance the scale.
Well, You've been here for me to talk to, you know, whenever I have things that are on my mind. I don't normally talk about, you know, what's going on with me or
No,
what's
fair enough,
going
Nat.
through my mind and stuff. I mean, the only other person I talk to is Dreads, but I don't always want to like throw these things and you know at him when he's got a lot of his own stuff he's doing, you know. And so I guess I'm trying to say that I appreciate you and I respect you, and if there's ever any time that you need to like speak to somebody about something, I want you to know that I'm here for you as well, just as you are with me.
I appreciate that.
Like anything you need to speak about, you just need somebody to listen, or even, you know, some blunt advice. Just at least, you know, do me that and try and reach out.
Oh, absolutely, and
I want you to feel like you have somebody too.
yeah, that's often been my downfall. I give and give, but very rarely take.
Well, you better take. Otherwise, I mean, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Otherwise, you'll beat the shit out of me until I
I
do.
would really hate for you to be just a memory.
No.
Just kidding.
I mean, many people have
Bad
tried.
joke, I know.
Well, let's see. I've been blown up. I've had a hatchet to the neck. And significant burns across most of my body. Went back home for a while. Got in jail back home. Had a whole bunch of corrosive cleaning products shoved in my face, hence the current current scarring. Like, many people have tried to take me down. So far, no one succeeded.
Well, the only thing I have is a stab wound in my back where I was about to get my heart cut out and eaten by some serial killer.
Okay, well that you kind of beat me on that, because that's like,
yeah,
that's kind of cool in a way.
I mean, he said my what did he say? He wanted to taste my soul, so he was going to cut open my chest and pull my heart out and listen to it and watch it and then eat it. Like,
Huh.
but he said that he let me go apparently because there's still more time. I don't know, whatever that means.
I mean,
Maybe he said I could live a little longer and there's still more time.
okay, that just sounds ominous as hell.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I'm sorry that that's something that you've experienced as well.
I mean, it's been a long time, probably about a year. I haven't had any other run-ins with them, thank God. Because I mean, you know, I'm not ready to have my heart ripped out of my chest and eaten. Like, what the fuck? But you know.
Actually, I'm sorry, Mr. Serial Killer. I don't have time in my schedule for this today. Can we book it in for, say, next month on the 12th at 3 p.m.? Does that work for you? Okay, fantastic.
Your heart is still young. Let it ripen up a little
Exactly. Yeah. It's still a little bit green on the outside. You have to wait for it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess, I might have that to look forward to, I guess.
Oh, don't
What
say
do I
that.
do to that?
Don't say that with such excitement. Oh, we've got this to be expecting. Woo! Break out the party
Yeah.
hats.
Hey, hell, I mean, we have some wine first?
You know, like if you want to rip out my heart and watch it slowly beat until it comes to a stop, at least buy me dinner first. I mean, please. Where's the common decency here?
Alright. I mean, I don't know, there's some real weirdos in this world. But
Yeah. And it seems like the further north you get out of the city, the more weirdos you find, really.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you want to head back down to the city?
Yeah, unfortunately, I probably need to think about going to sleep.
Okay.
I have someone come into my apartment in the morning. Apparently I have a broken water pipe in the apartments of the old street. Yeah, so
No. Oh shit.
should probably
Okay.
try and
Yeah.
get some sleep.
Yeah, most definitely. Alright. Come on. But that view out to the ocean, though. My gosh.
Well, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
I'm sorry, person who's possibly asleep in there.
Don't let any serial killers catch you. Cut your heart out and eat it.
Well, like I
Real
said, like,
creeps.
unless you actually
Let's
know.
talking to the person. Let's talking to the person sleeping in the tent.
I think they should be fine, because unless you know where the spot is and how to get up here, like, most people just go straight past.
True. True.
Yeah, keep going this way. Oftentimes can kind of go off this top lip straight down to here, but I normally don't, because my knees just it's the knees. It's always the knees, Brooke.
I get it. I
It's
get
always
it.
the
You're an
knees.
old man. Get it.
What? I can't hear you.
You're old. I understand.
Damn kids, get off my lawn. Do you have your car at the reef, or when?
It's parked at the reef. Like, we have a garage there now.
Okay.
So, yeah, just... Yeah, where are you headed to?
Well, at this point, if you say you want to be dropped off at Alta Street Apartments, we're going to Alta Street Apartments.
No, my apartment is flooded.
Okay.
I can just go to the reef for the rest. There's rooms in the rest that I can, you know, stay at for the night.
Okay. I mean, some of those rooms are
discontinued, but
some of those rooms are a little bit spartan, and yeah, Well, fold-out bed isn't exactly the greatest. Do you just want to crash on my couch again?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Desperately got to get this car fixed because she is not the greatest. But yeah, I do really like that spot because it's quiet, it's peaceful, it's tranquil as fuck. It's just a really good spot. Yeah, like I don't know how well it actually comes across like on screen. Sorry, on stream with quality and all that, but it's real good. Like it's real good. Also, I'm going to apologize for kind of having a series of heavier conversations, especially
mean?
after, well,
No. No. Don't apologize. It was, in the moment, and the way I see it is, you needed to speak about it a little bit yourself, but also you're relating to me in, ways which makes me feel like, it's okay to feel the way I've been feeling and I'm not alone,
to
Like,
throw out an age-old saying, your thoughts and your feelings are valid. You are perfectly entitled to feel anger or grief or sadness, all that type of stuff.
yeah, so yeah, don't feel like you have to apologize or anything.
Alright. I think the place is open. On your 4-inch phone screen. Okay. I really need to go through and redecorate some of this stuff.
Oh,
Because oh, shit. I'm guessing that was a motorbike out in the middle, which someone's coming around one of the corners and just fucking bango.
probably.
Yeah. So yeah. You remember like where the blankets and stuff are?
No, I don't think I slept with a blanket.
Oh, it's all good. If you need to, like, downstairs there's a little cabinet just there, just grab whatever you need. I think there's like a couple of pillows there as well in case the couch cushions aren't like super good.
Alright, I'll probably steal every pillow in your house and just make a pillow for it.
Hell yeah, just go for gold. All right, rest
Alright,
up, and yeah, I'll see you when I see you, because you mentioned might not be around in the next couple of days or so.
Oh, you or me?
No, you.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Chances are we'll see.
Well,
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, well, thank you, Dirk, for taking the time to speak to me and everything.
don't worry about it. Yeah, rest up.
Night.
Good night. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff which, like, I like, but I almost feel like some of it just doesn't feel like Dirk as much. What does the racing stuff look like? A race? Should we get into a race? Maybe. I do need to get a proper helmet. Proper helmet though. So that's fine. I can quickly do that. Oh yeah, I was going to repair this yesterday. Oh well. Where is the start? So it's up just outside Step City, so I can just go to Sandy. Okay, cool. Because there's also a clothing store up there, so that's fine. So we'll just quickly get some gas, go to the clothing store. Tixie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Holy moly. I like RP like that. Thank you for that RP. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Like I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. The amount of new and fresh enjoyment that I've had with roleplay since coming across you and, you know, the fantastic character of Brooke, like, straight up, it's so much fun. It's a breath of fresh air that, you know, for the longest time things were same when it comes to a lot of the people that that Dirk hangs around, and Brooke is kind of that catalyst and amongst everything to just go, let's just light a match, throw it into the middle of everything, and see what happens, you know? So, thank you for that. No. Thank you. Well, oop. I kind of say this, like, in a similar kind of vein. Like, I am glad that I'm able to RP with, as you put it, you know, some of the OG, you know, blood and the OG vibe, because so many people just don't really have scenes like that, have these kind of set pieces of the likes of what happened. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna repeatedly say thank you. Honestly. Also, right as everyone who came across, welcome. My name is Gerard. I play the character of Dirk Whistler. I'll stay clear of these guys. Ah. But there is where was there? Oh, there's a store down this way. Yeah, there's some parts of the island that, like, I just don't remember particularly well. Now, is there a ATM in here? No, there's no ATM in here.
You're telling me.
Where would it be? It's going to be back this way. So let me just get some cash out for this race. But also, Dixie, try to get some rest as well. You gotta be up early tomorrow. Goods. Fuck it. Let's just go with that.
I hear you.
Isn't necessarily a start time. Honestly, yes. Emphatic yes. Because, like, there were definitely moments where I was like, oh damn, shit. It almost made it seem like, you know, you knew the person personally. Just because of all of the PD out the back. I'ma just go this way. Yeah, thanks, Tixie. Real fucking great idea. Take the bike off-road up mountains right before about to do a bike race. Great idea. I'm a professional at this. Yep. So we'll just chill here on this slope that I'm slowly sliding down. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of time there. So there's actually been a few half decent races, so there's at least 6 people, Blood Rift's in it. Should be interesting to see how Blood Rift goes. Bam, 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 bam. Let's mosey on down. Oh, that's how I always race, to be honest. Just, yeah, throw shit at a window and see what sticks. So let's actually have a look at this. So it goes in and around there, up around the back skirts over there, comes back again, goes down, cuts in, goes around, along Route 68, up into here, goes kind of around by the house, through to Tongva, comes down behind Mandem. Well, that actually seems like a very fun one. Oh, that's where they are. Hey, 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 how do? Good to see you, man. I've seen you've jumped into a couple of races. How you been doing?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that's bound to happen at least once or twice. Six. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
And thank you.
Fly swatters, woo!
Their color's pink, apparently.
Yeah, tea time made it. Ignore the rust on the pants. Not affiliated, not affiliated.
Oh, they apparently clear it. They're fine with it.
Yeah, no, I already asked fucking Prez, because I was like, man, I want to wait the pants.
Ray don't care.
I'm having headaches.
Ooh.
As long as it's not the jacket or the mask, you're fine.
Huh? Yeah, no,
Look-
not the jacket.
Yeah.
I leave scenes for us. The jacket looks nice.
You'd leave stains for us.
Nah. If I leave scenes, I'd probably die, honestly.
Well, I imagine your dad would be mad.
Well,
Maybe. I think
fortunately for you, Nat, this is a single sprint race, so.
What do you think, Mike? Join HOA?
Yeah, join HOA real quick.
Join HOA, yeah.
Yeah, let me just join HOA real quick.
Yeah, you know, go down to BSK.
Yeah, I'll go to. Yeah, you go to BSK. I'll go to HOA. Cassie will go to Russ.
R1, Ninja,
Open up radio.
R1.
iOS radio.
It's gonna be 679.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
Yep, we got
Radio
you,
check.
Blubber.
Yeah, definitely looking at the bikes here. I'll catch up to you guys at the finish.
It's all about consistency, my guy.
Hey,
yeah.
there's someone in the top 10 racing a PCJ right now.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done this track before, so this is this is going to be a bit of fun.
The middle bit's kind of disappointing, and the fourth checkpoint is kind of shit. Everything else I enjoy about it. But I
Okay.
recognize not everyone's cup of
Sweet, sweet.
tea.
Well,
I know Kazu really hates it.
I like this track. It's a good one.
I don't even know this track.
That's decent. It's,
I've done it once.
Just remember, 3 to 4 is on a dirt road, and yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of shit.
I'm taking a nap. No, I'm not gonna take a nap. Fuck it, we ball. I
yeah.
don't know, Psycho, should I take a nap or nah?
I mean, logistically, you probably should. But, like, up to you, you're an adult.
I'm not an adult. I'm a man-child with a drinking pass. That's all I am. I'm taking a nap.
Okay, well, he's taking a nap. I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm gonna go take a nap too with him.
Sounds
Fair
good,
enough.
sounds good. We're still waiting
Oh
on
my
Dirk
God.
to get here anyways.
Oh yeah, I won that last 10K race, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Because Ghosted crashed out on the second last corner, or the third last corner, and as he was trying to pick up his bike, he jumped onto my bike as I was going past, and finished on the back of my bike. Like, I'm not gonna like circle back and drop him off, kind of thing, and I'm not gonna penalize him for the scuff.
Right.
He would have come second, so I just had to tell Lemonhead, he jumped on my bike.
Look, all I'm saying is I got 2 third places and a 5th out of 14. We all know
Hell
we'll
yeah.
finish in last this one.
Yeah, Elle said the cop who processed her wasn't having too much fun.
Really?
He was just an asshole, yeah.
What the fuck? Which
Yeah.
one was it?
No idea. She wouldn't give me a name.
Maybe it was Davenport. Davenport's
No, she knows Davenport. She didn't know who this was.
Yo. Oh, also, I got handcuffs in if you need handcuffs.
Some of the dongle names are just crazy.
You on the phone, Psycho?
What was it?
I was asking you on the phone to someone.
Oh, no, I just got my phone out.
Okay. How much are handcuffs? They're probably too much.
Oh, for you, probably like 7.5.
Okay. They're not bad.
I'll take a quick nap. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Why is everyone taking naps?
Yeah. Got to take a
Do you
quick
not have
power
keys
nap.
to the bike? You are really dumb.
I definitely got to get
Sounds
some
good.
rooms.
Yep.
Michael woke up at the man. He's gonna be a minute.
He's such a dumbass.
Trafficker just went to take a nap, so when he's back and Michael's back
Oh,
up,
he
it's
lost
just like-
already.
What?
He was doing the Futo thing at Hayes.
Oh,
Gotta
I
keep
see,
your
I
hand
see.
on the Futo or whatever, so he must have lost already. God, he's underperforming for Kelly. Jesus.
Ah, he'll be fine.
Did you do that a lot, Cassie? Did he underperform?
Hold on, 2 seconds.
Wait, is Dragunov coming or nah? He
He
was in the
joined
race.
and then
Sleep?
left.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he woke up.
Let me call him.
I know, I just had a feeling he did, so.
Quick message
Oh,
for
really?
Quentin.
Yeah, my phone in my pocket buzzes.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, I got trackless in all of you.
I mean, I'd believe it.
Hey, in case you haven't had any water or like stretched in a little bit, maybe do that. Like, just big old fucking stretch. Oh, actually, I know another thing that I was gonna do. That I can kind of do.
Yeah, I think it's just this area
now.
giving me headaches.
Maybe.
What are
There
the
we go.
walls doing in there?
Texine
Nuclear weapon?
is now a VIP.
Definitely.
Gets a nice little
body.
diamond. What does that mean? Means there's a nice little diamond. Nothing more, nothing less.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Rejoin.
Certainly one way to make an entrance. Yeah, let's just twat out about the Rose Garden again. Not really doing anything around the arena today, because...
I think we're waiting on someone else as well. I don't know.
We got Pogo coming.
Oh, Pogo's coming still, and
Yep. Trafficker, you gotta hop in the race again.
yeah, you gotta join again. Join. And Dragon.
Yeah, I'm comfy right now.
Yep, he rejoined up.
Man. Okay, this is actually going to be a decent kind of race.
How was your nap?
Good nap, good nap, good nap. Aren't you supposed to be fishing right now?
Is he going fishing?
I don't know.
Whole bunch of people. So, but yeah, we've got R1, Ninja, R1, Akuma, and then my little fucking thing.
Hey, Katrina, what's good?
He's getting a burger, he'll be back.
Okay, VPN's done. Radio's still good. Dongle's still there. And I basically don't have anything else of importance on me. Amazing.
I don't think we have at the moment.
Meteor around the area of Mount Chiliad. Okay, well, Chiliad's there. So, might be able to see said meteor coming. Maybe.
What do you mean? I just gave Marissa like 5K.
Now the funny thing is about this spot is back when hunting was super popular, basically behind these big silos was where like the prime hunting places would be, because there's a set of train tracks that go.
Should be up here within like 5 minutes.
Like, you good? We still got people coming.
and right around the back of it. And so you'd basically go kind of up into this type of area, or like basically just along here, and it was pretty decent. Hey, fanfic. Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't hear anything. And I immediately say, hi, which doesn't work. And Dirk immediately summed it up.
Hey,
You feel
107.
stupider.
Yo. How you be? How you be?
Hey, quick question.
Not bad, man. How are you?
Thank
Mm.
Not bad, not bad.
Are we pretty close to the numbers here?
What do you mean?
Hey,
We're
I
just
got time
waiting
to
on
go get extra
two
gas
people.
or no?
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
and
I'll
get
be
extra
right
gas. We're waiting on 2.
Man. Start at 2000. It's now
What's he
2230.
grabbing apart from his ball sack?
Gas. He's getting some gas.
Ah. It does happen sometimes when you squeeze them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Lo-fi is very, very nice.
Hey, Bloodrift, are you part of the SBA stuff yet?
He just joined.
Okay, just making sure.
The name might change soon, TLA. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Pushing for it.
Right, Dr. Frazier, Macy Moon, Dr. Quinn. Huh.
I got 2 races in me, then I'm gonna go back home with Ella
Gonna
watch
get-
The Last
We're
of
gonna get
Us.
the 2 SBA races, and then we'll see if we get a third in. If not, we don't.
Yeah,
get
in like a
one.
minute, so I guess.
Cool.
Hey, you good? We still gonna go get some extra gas and traffic.
See
We
ya,
gotta get
radio.
back to.
679.
Penis.
Hello.
So, how'd you get arrested? Was it at least something spectacular? Magnificent chase? Finally pin you down? Ah, I'm sorry.
Oh god. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you. See you in a second.
Yeah.
107.
If when it's a situation like that, yeah, okay, it kind of sucks, but
See, I'll be a traffic. 679.
at least you had like Air One. Yeah, that's at least something that's,
On the
that's
Street
kind
Fighter,
of
because
freaking
Kiwi
awesome.
Ocean dumped a ninja. Fly swatters.
Yeah, joining the fly swatters.
Actually made your bike pink.
Yeah, we went pink with fly swatters. No, you want to with the shit post.
Skirt. Although Skirt ain't here. He was in the first.
You love a good shit post.
It's shit
Hey,
posting
there,
people
there.
showing your 2 favorite things in the world.
I have two mothers that I shouldn't piss off before they kill me too.
Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's line up.
Skarky.
Skarky.
Oh, that's
All right.
that's
And a girlfriend you don't want to piss off.
it's okay. He can take care of
Damn,
that.
Psycho, want to go hunting? Our spot's just there, man. That's a throwback and a half.
It really is. It really is. Hey, if I ever need money again, I'm down. I just sold a Sanchez though, so I'm good.
You don't have to worry about the loss anymore and fucking stealing your shit.
True.
Still has to worry about Reed though.
Not for another couple years.
You do? Okay. Okay.
Let's start.
All right. Let's go.
So we're gonna run into a hunter, aren't we?
People hunting these days. Congratulations, out of the worst part of the track.
You're all cringe.
Shush.
And my leg's shaking again.
My
Restless
radio
leg.
is not working
Ah,
well.
fuck.
On apart.
Missed the turn. Oh well, keep going.
Hey. By the way, fucking bad SBA race time. I told you, second to last right now.
Okay, it's early.
Don't worry, unless something dramatic happens, second to last is all yours.
I called out to see if someone was out, and I was talking, and a local turned in front of me and got me alone.
I completely missed a turn at like checkpoint 7, I think it was.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh well. Just keep going, and if I manage to pick up a place or something, neat. If not, I'm at least learning the track.
Okay, fuck that local.
Yeah, I just had to stop because you literally made it sideways and it wasn't. I was like, I ain't going down for this motherfucker.
Nah, no point to just play it safe. You'll lose, positions, but you only lose one.
I'm not actually that far behind people. Hello?
Right there, I had to brake fucking hard.
What's the track
Yeah,
called
do that
real
thing.
quick?
We're in a
What's the track
bay.
called? We're in a bay? Okay.
Hitting the bush.
Do you get speed on the
That's
fucking
some massive
thing?
patties. On the bumps? No.
Yeah, well, you get speed on the speed bumps.
I used to on cars, but no.
Okay, let's go. Let us
Fun now.
go. Wait. 9 out of 10?
Tell the owner of that street fighter he needs to start racing again.
Yeah, he's busy and he's a little shit, so.
Yeah.
He's Liberty City plus Russia.
Yup. Oncoming at 37 should be fine though, just locals I think maybe.
Yeah, I cannot make call outs for oncoming, by the way, so if you're behind me, I'm sorry.
It really said secondary take comms.
My radio is not working properly.
Yeah.
I got a new muscle set on the way, so.
You be talking fine just now, bruh.
Yeah, after I press it 4 times to fucking work.
Let's change buttons.
I can't. I like it on my one hand.
I use 2 buttons.
I thought that was another person. Damn it. Come on.
Fucking local, dude.
They're assholes.
Oh my god, that deal nearly fucked me.
I hate losing positions to shit I can't control.
It is what it is, just focus up, buddy.
Oh.
Fucking local.
Oh shit. Right, come on.
Where's when are you 4th?
I'm at Milo at 50.
Wondering why I was getting headaches there. I haven't been to Parsons or near Parsons since it got rebuilt.
I think the bike just ahead is Blood Rift. Right, and if it is...
Buzz.
Whoa. Yeah. Just had to make sure that Blood Rift was all good. I took that corner way too late. But I'm also literally learning this track as I'm fucking going. So, you know.
Only I hadn't crashed.
Feel that.
Anybody being somebody being chased?
Hell yeah.
I'm at 225.
That was nice.
Thank you.
That was good. I like that.
I mean, put the next one up and we see where it is, and then we can decide where to repair from there, right?
Almost had a deer. Oh dear.
Here, Hasten.
Well, if nothing else, gonna quickly get some gas. Oh, Nat, there was several times, like several times where I was extremely close to crashing. But you know what? I didn't. Came 8th. We'll take that as a win.
You just because I don't know today.
I'm picking a track that I like because I'm very annoyed at how that one went. So you know this one, you ran it.
I think I've run it once.
Twice, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out autos. We got a lot of those here.
I'm going there. I'll let you know if there's anyone there.
Psycho wants to do gambling. Jesus.
That is fun. I do like it lots. Will my bike get flung under the roof of the PD this time?
Speaking of PD, just saw 2 interceptors and 2 explorers chasing something down, so at least for a little bit, should be less heat on us.
Yeah, it looked like a boost. I almost ran into their interference vehicle.
Nice.
Doors are closed up at autos, so it doesn't look like there's anyone here.
Well, if nothing else, I'm at least just going to do a super quick repair kit jobby. There we go. fully reappeared. Have a good night nap. Have a good rest. And we'll see you tomorrow.
I returned into haze, but at least I got fuel now.
Definitely not gonna go have a spin in the wheel.
So, looking at this track, so it goes down, around, hits there, jumps onto the freeway, jumps straight across, goes up, follows down, does a U-E, comes back, takes bottom up, another U-E, comes back, okay, through underneath there, back around, hits there, up, couple of alleyways, goes up, around, what is it, up behind the vault, goes around, comes back. Okay. I think I understand the track at least. Is it going to be a good run? Probably not. Am I likely to crash out? Probably. We'll see what happens though. We'll just wait for everyone to get reaped. Oh wow. Cass was awake very late. Da, 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 da. Right, that's true. Always, I know you'll be here on the show, watching, waiting, commiserating, saying it so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Yeah. That guy. Good guy. Tiny Mahutsa. Kiwi. I don't know the person, but just the fact that some of my heritage, some of me is cool. Hey Scarlet. Hope you're feeling better than you were earlier.
We usually go back here.
Alright. See?
Usually we just go back here so cops don't see us.
No, fair enough. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, every time you do a first track with some shit, it's like, where the fuck did we go?
Oh, like
I was like that too.
Yeah, like the last one, I was like, okay, I'll just stick around close by, and then you guys were like, yeah,
Yeah.
200 feet down the road up on a hill. It's like, okay, cool.
I don't. How did we even find that spot? I think we just found that spot because the first time we ever did it, we just decided to go there.
Pretty much.
That wasn't even like we didn't even like think about police at that point. It was just like a nice place to like look at the water while we waited.
I mean,
So
fair enough
that
then.
became the spot.
That makes
Yeah.
sense to me, honestly. There you go.
Not too, huh? Great.
Ba-ba-da.
Wild.
Well, Scarlet, you're in luck because it's just going to be a little bit shore racing. This is a track that I've never done before, so something's going to happen.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just went and lost a smooth 5K at roulette.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
My man said, no damage. Let's gamble.
No.
Cop Nancy Ree.
Ball dropped into my number and then just rolled out.
Who is Cop Nancy Ree? Is that fucking?
I mean, I called DJ because he usually does.
That's what I was
this
gonna
type of
say.
I saw that
fuck.
and
Well, we know it's not a cop for sure. Cops can't buy. Cops can't buy dongles.
yeah, but
They
we
can't
tried to get.
use dongles. They can't use dongles.
Oh
Slightly.
yeah. Because we tried to buy Frost one. I gave Frost a G&E for one, and he
Yeah,
he
no, they
couldn't
can't
get
buy it.
one.
Oh, Blowrip, don't forget to sign into the race.
I had a friend who left being a cop and he couldn't buy one until they took him off their system.
Jesus Christ. We are fly swatters. What do you mean?
It's crazy how I was wearing all this beautiful pink and then suddenly a whole group pops up.
You
know what I'm
blame
saying?
Teton for this. You blame Teton.
Yeah.
Teton's the one that started wearing pink.
Yeah. Crazy.
I'd
I'm
have
trying to
just
be
waiting
an
on you,
individual
Trafficker.
man, and then suddenly, you know what I'm saying?
It's okay. You still have the green and pink combo.
Little guys over here, you know.
You're looking like a Christmas Laffy Taffy. Like an Easter Laffy Taffy over here.
Sure.
Oh, pastel pink with some pastel green. I see it.
Sure. You see it. You fucking see it.
Well, now that Traffic has stopped wearing the Sinister Soul stuff, now I can wear my Sinister stuff again.
That was for Halloween. We were dressing up as a dead gang. Nah, you guys are still around. Maybe next Halloween.
Thank you.
You guys were
Yo.
still around when it happened.
Guys, that was good.
Are you SN?
Thank you.
Bro,
Alright, we can line up.
Dub Blunt is gonna bring it back.
oh no, Dirk feels
With his
stupider.
magazine and all. Everyone will forget about.
Yeah, the magazine.
Dub's like
It was
a professional
Daniel ever
athlete right
since
now,
Mr.
we got
Lee
clocked
left.
or some shit.
Where was it? That one.
Mr. Lee was the best SN member.
True.
Not wrong. So you guys know that picture or that video of the capybara, and he's like, "Okay, I'll pull up." Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I pull up.
Start
If not, I sent it to like everybody yesterday
Alright.
when you sent it to me. So.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Let's see how bad I can fuck this up.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Fuck the
figure
police.
out who-
headaches.
At this point, I'm just kind of following everyone else.
Someone crash at 10.
Wasn't us.
Ain't no way. Oh.
Okay. So this track is very squiggly. A lot of back and forth.
Well, that was us. Feel good?
Just Malden. Ah, fuck me.
I'm just wondering if you're following me. I do not know this track.
Fuck. Okay. And so we're back to just...
Bunch of cops by the alley.
And popping again. Lovely to see.
I always overshoot that.
Oh, that's weird.
Traffic lots.
A lot of cars at the intersection at like 44, 45.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Traffic out the wazoo in Vinewood.
One more fucking headache, I swear.
Gambling addict, it's fun.
Okay. Headache's mostly cleared. What, traffic mostly cleared. Oof. So glad I did a quick repair beforehand.
I'm coming. Casino. Sorry, I ain't very descriptive. I'd make a terrible cop.
Honestly, true.
Pretty true.
You'd probably want to be one of those cops that shit, but you're decent on a bike, so they'd keep you around.
I'd used to be one of those cops who doesn't talk.
Not me. Side note, vote for Randy Band for judge, guys.
This should be one of those criminals that didn't talk sometimes.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Fucking brutal.
Okay. So it was swing down
Up
here.
in the back, so. No printer.
You just thought there while I saw his girl.
Stole my girl. I dumped her.
There we go. Still managed
Alright.
to...
You're devastated.
Still
Your
managed
girl's
to get
devastated.
that.
She can't hang out with me no more, though, aren't you?
Yeah, these guys are coming back. Oh. Back down? Person down?
Just be careful.
Oh, no person down.
The cops in SN are yelling at me.
Did they put there to like pick him up or some shit?
No.
There's a cop at the other way pretending to put spikes down, by the way.
That's great, actually.
I rate that. Vinewood's even more traffic now. I'll be Bonanza, I almost got.
So what saying I'm about to shoot a local.
I'm spiking.
Saying that blind Vinewood thing, slow down for it.
That was so dumb. It was super wicked, but so dumb. I ramped off a car, bounced off a sign, I missed the checkpoint. But I was on the
car
track
coming.
still.
Psycho, be careful. Right in front of you.
Alright. Let's go.
Classic SBA curse.
Anybody else listening to Frozen right now?
No, I understand. That was fucking hideous. I am so sorry, Poco.
It happens, bro. You and me have the same curse. Must have been the same person.
Okay, traffic.
Good.
That wasn't a curse, that was me.
Well, it seemed like I was close to people before.
There's
Not so
traffic
much
on the
now.
highway now, be very careful.
I mean, shit, people are already, like, at the highway? Fuck.
And goes to the Laporta. It's like
Someone at like 6?
Oh, you three motherfuckers back on me, goddammit, I gotta push it again.
Holy almost hit that local.
As you did.
Okay, on the highway. Right, don't take the turn beforehand. There we go. Jump in.
Cars at lower, be very careful under integrity.
Fuck me, man.
Some guy in the middle of the road on San Andreas. Cops are pretending to spike still.
Okay.
Good there.
I just hit a cop.
It's fucking Dirk.
I think I just accidentally.
Night.
I think I just accidentally hit a cop.
And for second photos.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I hear the fury.
Good luck, Vinewood.
Jesus Christ, that was so close.
Fuck me.
Yep. Cop taking photos. That's fine. Okay, I've got that section a little bit better. Not sure if I actually said, hey Betty, but hey Betty.
Cops are at the finish, keep going. Pretend we're gonna have a lap, you know?
God damn it, EGP.
I don't. Can we get a photo finish on that, Cassie? I think you beat me. In my eyes, you beat me.
Really?
Yeah. Can you have somebody photo finish that for me?
I may have actually been looking back. If you want me to be an unbiased judge, I can, you know.
In my eyes, you beat me, so it's.
Okay, so maybe it's just headaches. I don't.
It might be.
Okay, because you were.
They're not. I'm gonna hit the double U-turn just
That's
in
just
case.
me.
Fuck me. Come on.
Never mind, they are chasing me. They're waiting for me at the top of the double U-turn.
There we go.
You okay,
Yeah, I'm
Dragon?
fine. I'm chilling. Okay, since I should leave him.
I think they're actually chasing me, though.
Oh, he was hot on my ass.
Does anybody need help, or are we good?
I'm chilling. I'm out.
I'm gonna
Psycho?
get off radio. I'm out. I'm gonna get off radio and I'll do a ping to wherever you want to do pass. I'm not gonna get a third in, so.
I'm just at the toilets in that Bridge Street park, you know. Well, I guess you guys have never met a hooker here before. Never mind.
Just come to Saints Manor. Fuck it.
A what?
Pretty way up north.
Alright. Just get rid of that. Turn that down. That was a very enjoyable, very enjoyable race. Now, to go and vote. I think we'll vote, get that shit done. Maybe stop into Roosters, say hello to Quentin properly, and then just... and then kind of wrap it up there. Saying no running, but there's literally no one here right now. Like, no one. No one. Okay, let's vote. So, voting for Lang. Hell yeah. So, Buck, yes. Weston, yes. Maze, Titus. I can bring back the OGs, man. Yeah. Noise. Oh yeah. Um. Hmm. Honestly, kind of expected like Brooks' record to be more. Got ahead of Blood Rift, Pogo Trafficker, they crashed out. Not bad. I'm not saying that it's like revolutionary by any stretch of the imagination, but the fact that at least recently I haven't been a shit driver, you know, I'll take that as a relatively decent sign. Now, I wonder... So I can come out of there, and that's still there. In vanilla GTA, quite often I jump into that and just drive around looking at like routes that I could potentially take if I was being chased.
You guys doing that whole thing where you...
Okay, I literally cannot. It'll be fine if you judge yourself, because I'm literally fucked right now.
Yeah, I can't judge myself. I don't have the website and everything. Let's get Kenny to do it later.
Yeah.
Just voted.
Currently have no workers here that are able to charge.
Mm-mm. Oh, that's Ryan? Jacob? Something.
Don't tow my car, you fucks. I have a gun, I will shoot you.
Maybe we should pull it out so they get threatened so they leave.
No! Fuck off.
You better be thankful I just tackled the shit out of an old man.
Hello, people?
If you guys win this live tournament, I'm gonna be happy with the piss I took.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got you. Well, maybe you should call that Just so you know that we don't have anybody here that can charge you right now.
Oh, okay.
You might need to call Audrey or bother Kennedy in the yellow pages. But my brain is fucked, and that guy over there's he's not even in the system.
Oh, okay. No, that's all good. I mean, just wanted to do a quick service, but I'll get it done.
I can check it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see how bad. Oh yeah, go get a service. Yeah. That's actually bad. Like,
okay, that's reassuring.
Yeah, you're gonna. What class is this vehicle?
B, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be about a 2K repair.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not important to
Should be
to
somebody
get done
on
today.
autos.
Yeah, probably. Cool.
If you need. I hate to say that, but yeah.
Nah, it's all good. Appreciate it though. Look, he may not have been able to properly help, but I at least appreciate the fact that he took a look, gave an assessment, and then ultimately said, sorry, can't help you there. Yeah. I am now driving my car at 69 miles per hour, so if a cop does pull me over, at least I can say I was going a pretty nice speed. Yeah, so let's swing on down to auto, see if anyone's there. If not, I'll just look to get the car repaired tomorrow. Pretty straightforward. Ah, voice is kind of going a little bit. It's fine, whatever. I take it there's no one there, so I'm just gonna get a repair a different day. That's fine. See, honestly, it's a situation like that that would probably be the only reason why Dirk would want to get a job in a repair shop. Just to be that freaking guy who's able to at least be the one person who's able to repair shit. Wow. $2,000. Whoa. Okay, let me actually check out the rose garden. Like, normally that's something that Scarlet just does. But of course, Scarlet didn't wake up today. Yeah, we're fine. Like, plenty fine. And I think Scarlet went back to sleep.
What's up, Dirk?
Because someone had to.
Not really. Prefer, not to be harmed, but cool.
Okay. Well, I apologize
Like
for that.
My physical, just don't want to have bad knees when I get a little older,
Dude, just rubbing it in, man. Like,
I mean, you're the one with the bad knees. I mean, you've been through a lot, though. Unfortunately, you've been through a lot,
Yeah.
Point still stands. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just quickly got into some bike zoomies.
You got to do that now? Is it too early?
Yeah, so it's too early right now, but managed to get into a couple of them. Had a what was it?
Okay.
An 8 out of 10, and then 7 out of 10.
Okay.
So
good. Okay.
Both on tracks that I've never done before.
Okay. Hell yeah. Are you going to do some more?
Not sure. I was trying to see if there was anyone from like Hayes or Otto's around so that I could repair everything up, but no one was around to take care of anything, so
usually Harmony's the place to go during this storm. Unless you got beef there?
Well, because of the whole house shooty thing, I know that several people from that group work up at Harmony, especially during this storm.
Huh. Okay. Didn't know that.
So
I thought they were more of a Hayes crew, but cool.
A little bit of both, as I understand it.
All right, cool.
So
okay, good to know. And I mean, nobody's ever a tuner, so.
No, and especially not during this time.
What about Iron Horse? Or Iron Horse.
I could, but it's all the way up there, like all the way.
All the way up there.
And I'm like, I'm like down here.
Yeah, so far, so
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I took the Rebler into Hayes, and there was someone there who's like I'm just a trainee. I can inspect, but I can't do much else.
Until somebody gets them the parts.
Pretty much. He had a look at the Rebler and was like, "Oh yeah, like this is fucked. Like it needs a good servicing." Like, okay, cool, thanks.
Oh, yeah, okay. But you're talking about your bike at first. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the bike probably needs to as well, because I tried getting it repaired at a couple of places, but there was no one around, so I just tried to swap out a couple of things with a toolkit.
Oh wait. Iron Hog is open. They can repair vehicles as well, by the way.
Yeah. So
So they can do bikes and Rebels.
yeah.
As long as it's not
that's
an
all
A.
good.
Rebels not an A, right?
B, I think.
Yeah, they can do that one.
Yeah. So yeah. Aside from that, I'm just chilling at the moment.
You been racing all night?
Honestly, spent a decent chunk just chatting to Brock about all of that stuff.
Yeah, she mentioned that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to stay here at work, to be honest.
Yeah. I get that.
Well, nobody else has been around today, so literally I've been the only employee here at Roosters today.
Which,
at least for this storm, it's not normal, but I guess that's how the day is right now.
like normally there's 27 people in here, or at least lately there's been 27 people.
Or at least 5, but like it's just been a different storm for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, like compared to what was it, yesterday, day before, there's more population in the city today.
A little bit, yeah, true.
Yeah.
And I mean, it'll pick up, but you know, I guess everybody's just kind of waiting for later in the storm.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
The the last race that I was on, cops were attending to another thing, but the track basically went through their active scene.
Was it a sprint?
It was like a boost that they managed to catch and had pinned somewhere, but the track had to go straight through the middle of that. So there was one cop that was taking photos of everyone as they were going through. There was another cop that was shouting and pretending to chuck down spike strips and stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna spike. Oh, I'm gonna spike. Like, okay.
Oh man, and that was a lap type of race. Okay. Yeah. That's a problem.
And then they just ended up waiting like at the very end, and of course they went after a few people specifically. So me towards the back, I was like, "Yep, sweet. I'm just gonna cross the line and skirt through. Okay, thanks. Bye."
Yeah.
Packed up the bike, swapped over to the Rebler. That's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. Not sure if you heard. Apparently, JJ and Sunhee got carjacked, like earlier. Someone stole the dune from them.
Oh, the dune. What is that?
Like, you know, the Shrugway truck?
Oh, why does JJ have one of those?
I don't know.
Huh. Those things cost like $1 million.
I mean, I'm sure there's a reason.
He's probably got money. Yeah, but anyway.
Look, let's be honest, like, JJ's just casually talking about how if he, loses his R32, like, he can just get something else. Like, okay. big flex, man.
The way you say that. Yeah, big flex, the way you say it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I've now lost my R32, $3.5 million vehicle at minimum. More like a, 5 or 6 mil vehicle. I can just get a different vehicle. Just something different.
Yeah.
It's like Fucking hell. Jeez.
Yeah, he doesn't even race it either.
Well, at one point it sounded like he did.
Maybe he's
And
a
then
good
just-
driver. I mean, to be honest, he's a good driver, so he's probably
Yeah.
just not doing it that often.
Yeah. You know what it would be cool though? To get like Sunhee back doing racing and stuff.
She was super into it for a moment, and then she, I guess, got anxious, started grinding for the money to pay back Scarlet, and then just kind of seems to have lost interest.
Yeah, well,
Like she just does. Like we even tried to get her to do a practice with us down by the cargo. Just one day towards the end of the storm, just practice. One even being, it was just me, Scarlet, Jeff, me, Scarlet, and Jeff, and we was going to get her to come out, and she just said she's still too nervous to even just come practice. This was early on before her and Scarlet really fell out, but
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't. I don't know. Maybe she. I don't know. It depends on the reason she got into racing. And I feel like she got into racing in order to impress whoever she was dating at that particular time. And now that the person she's probably dating doesn't care about racing, she doesn't care.
For me, I kind of see it as her way of trying to have a little bit of excitement and live on the other side of the fence, if you will. But
the racing or the person she's dating?
The racing.
Oh, well.
Yeah, just and a little bit more than just, hey, I stand behind the counter at Roosters and this is what I do. Which for a decent chunk of time that was, Sunhee was Roosters.
I mean, you could see it that way, but she doesn't do that stuff. She basically does the same thing she was doing here at Roosters, but she's down at the Reef now.
Yeah.
And she dates a gangbanger, so I think that'd be her excitement.
It all depends.
Yeah, well, that's why she's not racing. Let me help these guys through.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? What do y'all want to get?
Hey, so man. Can I get 2 small cocks, please?
I'll be doing basically the same as.
What's up? What do you want to get?
2 small cocks, please, my man.
2 small cocks.
Yeah, three large cocks.
All right, go ahead, swipe. Beef teriyaki.
64 pandas. Actually, I'm easy, brother. Like, if you need to get offload some stuff, I'm cool.
Whatever else. Okay, cool. What about you?
Yeah, I'll do the same thing too. I'm not picky at the moment.
2 small.
One of each off the menu.
Not picky. Yep. Go ahead, swipe. And I'll grab you some.
I'm fairly sure I heard them say they wanted the Omega platter.
Oh yeah, I definitely want the 64 pandas too. How you going, Dirk? I hope you're well, brother.
Yeah, big chillin', man. Big chillin'. What about yourselves? How you guys doing?
It's one of those days.
One of those days. Hopefully, more on the good side than bad.
He got the ugly side of an Australian experience today.
Oh.
Yeah.
One. Did someone yoink his goon bag away while he was trying to sleep on it?
No, he had a bunch of Deros try to start a fight at him at the Trono.
Assholes.
About something stupid. Yeah. Ended up having to pay $20 grand, but shut up the Deros, I guess. I'm being told that's the appropriate way to fucking think about it, but
Well, I mean, if they're pieces of shit, then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in karma myself.
Oh, 100%.
Mom.
All right, second order's up.
Perfect.
Glory to the cock. Guys, be
Glory
sure
to the
vote.
cock, my man.
So
Last on the
otherwise,
vote, be sure to vote.
I
Yes,
guess it's all
sir.
fucking, you know, it's all upwards from
I
here.
threw Sebi by there earlier.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Hell yeah, well, we like the days when it's pretty much on the up and up.
Is there any fucking room for movement, my man?
I mean, when things are rock bottom, the only way is up. Either
the
that
way
or
is
just
up.
get a shovel and start digging.
Yeah,
Y'all have a good
you
one.
Also,
Glory to the cock.
skull drag your own
Yeah.
face against the pavement as well, but that sucks after a bit.
Fair enough. Stay safe, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like you were saying, it's like an excitement thing, and I think she was into it when she was just only doing this, but you know, she got a boyfriend taking her on boost and stuff. I think she's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. But I think for her especially, like I'm just glad that she's having fun. Granted,
so.
some of the things that she is having fun with, yeah.
No running, please. In the restaurant, no running, please, guys. No running, please.
Technically, we're running the gambling area.
Yeah. What do y'all need?
Let's walk back out and do it again. Come on.
All right, and the mask as well, if you don't mind. Yeah, I hope she's having fun.
Yeah, I'll let you deal with this one.
Hey, take your time, guys. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. We got all day, man. We're not going anywhere. Take your time.
I'm just really hungry.
Take in the ambience of the place, the atmosphere. You know, it's a
sight to
fine, fine dining establishment, man.
Wow.
Whatever nature.
The vote for Lang, is that still going on for the large? What's that say there? Large
cock combo. Yep.
Oh, the large cock combo.
Yep.
And what's in the large cock combo?
It's just it's explained right here. Sign right here.
Beverage, main, side, dessert. What's the main? Is that the large?
Gotta love the type of people who would just kind of really
All right, give me a sec here.
Yep.
really try and kind of be assholes.
What?
But it's fine. Fanfic, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in.
We twat it.
Yeah, we put it on the twat. You heard of this this purchase Twatter Blue thing? $8,000, you get the check mark.
Don't do it.
You don't think so?
It's $8,000 a day.
Yeah.
No, a storm.
day.
It's
It's
per
day.
Per storm.
Per storm.
Oh man.
Actually, no, it's probably per day. Now I think about it, because Scarlet used to have it.
Okay.
Jesus, you
y'all
gotta be.
twat it?
Yeah, I twatted it.
What's your name, Adrian?
My
That's me.
name's Roger. Roger McBeanson.
Oh, I see
Roger
it,
McBeanson.
Yeah, right there. A few seconds ago.
I see it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there.
Yeah, it's there.
Guess I don't really care about that. What do y'all want? What do you want to come on? Just surprise you? A chef's choice? Or,
Yeah,
our menu's right here.
chef's choice. Chef's choice.
All right, cool. Hold on.
So, how's y'all's night been?
Miserable.
Miserable? Why?
My brother, Alexander McBeanson, was murdered by the CPD.
And they're covering it
Nova.
up.
They're covering it up?
Yeah.
Huh.
Murdered by
Taking to
Nova.
court for that.
There's an open case right now. I'm
Perfect,
just trying
man.
to spread the word.
Perfect. All right, so your order's on the tray. I mean that's
Wait, I
the
was
best way
told
to
she's
handle
one
that.
of the good eggs. Is she not?
No, I mean the
Was
best
I
way to handle that
misinformed?
is through
Can't
the
be.
legal system. You know.
Oh yeah.
Can't be if she murdered my brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
best way to handle
sorry
that
for
is
your
through the
loss.
legal system.
Sorry
Yeah.
for your loss, sir.
Thank you.
Yep, and the order's on the tray. Cause shooting them and trying to go against the largest gang in the city will not go well for you.
We'll see what
You're
happens.
the biggest gang.
They are the biggest gang. All right, what do you want in your combo?
Oh, the same thing.
I didn't put it.
I
I
get
didn't put it. Okay, just same thing. Chef's choice. Gotcha.
I am definitely going to be wrapping it up soon because
All
I've got
right,
work
all right,
in
here is your order. Thank you all for sending those twats
6
out. Be sure to
hours.
vote. Today is the last day, the last storm to vote. So just
So
be
I
sure to vote
should
regardless of who you vote for. Be sure to
probably
vote.
do something about
All
that.
right.
And glory to the cock, man. Y'all have a good rest of
Glory to
your
your
day.
cocks.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Alright, run.
Stay safe, guys.
No running, please. No running, please.
Sorry about him.
All right. Take it easy.
Hello.
They just ran inside Rooster's Rest. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
How
Off
do
with
they
their
do
heads.
it?
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Really? Can I what? You want to use the katana?
Right. I haven't used this.
Wait, is that a katana?
Uh-huh.
Does it have a nickname?
Oh, I didn't name mine.
Like a katana, but with an I instead of an A?
Hey,
Like a
get
katana?
it? Because my name is Kitty.
Yeah.
Katana.
It's a genius idea.
I don't get it, actually. I just went over
What
my
should
head.
I name it? So each katana comes with a different hilt. Mine is obviously the black gold hilt. I really like Kaiba's, and I saw one that was white and red, and that was cute too. But I like this one. I don't know. This one suits me more.
What type of vibe do you get from just holding the katana? Like, is it heavy? Is it swift? Does it feel...
It feels
like...
swift. And it's like anti-kidnap for some reason. Every time I'm like using my bicycle, they're like, nah, if they have a katana, don't kidnap them. I don't know if that's like a rule, but sure, I'll take it.
Okay, we'll take
That
that.
might be worth investigating, you know.
Yeah, so they literally pulled up and they're like, nah, if they've got a katana, do not.
Okay, so
kidnap them. And I was
something
like,
swift. Swift, sharp.
Well, like, think about it. You have a bike right now. You can either get a car or stay on the bike and buy a katana. And, like, you know, I think
Yeah, I
your
heard
chance of
it's $1
kidnapping
million
goes down either
now.
way. $1 million? You might be better off getting a car.
All right, Irish, we're gonna do a few of our big business plans.
Okay, more plan.
Yeah,
Could I get two combos, please?
Would you like a surprise cock, or do you know what you want?
2 surprise cock.
All right, I gotcha.
All right. Did you want to get one of those for free today?
You like one for free?
We can do that. Free food?
Yeah, free food. You just twat out hashtag vote for Lane, hashtag Rooster's Rest. You get a free combo, free large cut combo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
I'll pay for
swift,
mine. You can
sharp,
do that. 'Cause
powerful.
trying to get
Whatever,
some money
let's
together
go.
for Mr. Penny.
Yeah. All right. So just you want to pay for one, and then we'll give the other one for free.
Yeah, if that's
All right.
possible.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. Go ahead, swipe here for the one combo, and then we'll give you the other one for free. Perfect. And you said chef's choice.
Yeah, surprise is great.
Frostbite.
I've got it right here.
Hell yeah.
There you go. I've got some nice hot ramen.
Frost
beef
sharp.
skewers, gotta have some fortune cookie. Hopefully
Hmm.
you get a really great fortune and some
Oh,
black
yeah.
tea to wash it all down.
I would as well.
Alrighty, let's see how this
But-
fortune cookie look.
Ooh, ooh.
What's your fortune?
Yeah, are we going to be successful in the next hour? Son of a bitch!
Oh.
This fortune cookie looks terrible.
No. I'm sorry.
It's telling me that my day is going to go badly.
Okay, buddy.
These fortune cookies are
so
me.
Sorry. Okay, well, it's not. It's for entertainment. It's for entertainment. It's not. For,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you know, it's just entertainment.
We'll probably be fine.
You're
Just
probably.
Oh, and then there's yours. Sir.
believe you're a
You already
winner.
swatted out, right? The other one.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
All right, and there you go, sir. Let's see your fortune.
Okay.
Tell me yours says something back.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's it say? Is it good? Is it bad?
I swear
It says
Hmm.
you're going to fall out of your car.
We need 2 more fortune cookies, please. I'll pay
Okay.
Huh.
Alright, go ahead, swipe.
Oh, he really doesn't want to fall out of his car.
All right, I'm trying to save your life right now, Pat.
We're freshly preparing these ones for you.
Hell yeah. But you guys put the fortunes in them?
I don't.
Or is it-
Nope.
We don't touch them.
Oh, okay.
We don't touch those.
Yeah, we don't touch the fortunes at all.
All right, I'm gonna go with the one on the left of the counter.
Is
You
it
take the one on the right.
Is it raining?
Okay.
It's a little bit wet out. All right, you want to open these together?
Get a little antsy during rain. Sorry.
Let's do it.
Oh gosh.
All right, this one's good.
Oh no.
It says,
I'm happy with my fortune cookie. What's that one?
Nice.
"Good luck getting a wheelchair, you homeless fuck."
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay,
Right,
that
we're
was
gonna
a
need
little awkward. Who would write that one?
Yeah.
wrote that? That's
Fortune company. They seem like mean people.
I
God.
think somebody got fired that day. I don't
They
think
must have had a bad day.
Bad day,
They planned on quitting that day.
yeah. It's like you take your company notes with you or something. The company files.
I think you're gonna need to take the hit. I think you're just gonna have to write today off as a loss, mate.
No, well, okay.
Well,
Let's,
You know,
let's head up
yeah,
north. We see what
I'll
happens.
I'll
You
just
got
pop some
this.
pills if it all goes too bad.
True.
Okay. Lordy
Alrighty, thank you
Todd.
guys. Thank you guys for food.
Stay,
We'll buckle you in extra tight in the car as well. I've got a heart.
Be sure-
Have a
be
good day.
sure to vote.
Stay safe,
Last day
guys.
to vote. Before we have more people, did you want to restock or talk to me real quick?
We can talk and restock.
Talk and restock. Give me a second,
Cool.
Dirk.
And I'm actually gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah. So, appreciate you. I'll probably see you tomorrow, and
Same.
yeah, we'll catch up.
Yes, sir. All right, I'll be around.
Sweet. Catch you, boss man.
All right, later.
Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I feel like I need to listen to this music a little bit more, because hey. Like, this music is just a fun vibe. I need to turn off the raindrop effect. That's going to annoy the shit out of me. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. But let's get back to the house. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Bar 3. So, at this point in time, that brings today to a close, to a finish, to a whatever. Like I always say, you know, just appreciate everyone. Appreciate the raid from Texie earlier. To anyone else who's stuck around, appreciate you. If you're new here and you've enjoyed what you've seen, maybe consider dropping a follow. Means a lot to me. It'll make me happy. If you've been around for a little bit and you really like what you've seen, consider dropping a sub. You know, subs, primes, something like that, just to help support the channel. Outside of that, as I always say, please remember to have something to eat. If you haven't done so, please remember to have something to drink, water preferably. Get up, stretch, move around if you haven't, if you've been sitting for a while. If you can, get outside, touch some grass. You know, get some fresh air. It's good for you. If you need to, take your meds. Self-care is important. And lastly, just try to be the best version of yourself that you can be. You know, even if it's just a little bit better than yesterday, that's the main thing. Just try and be good. Try and be a little better. But I will leave you to. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow.